we are in for quite the ride. I suspect we should start with this.
The financial law firm Marson and Lormont were just doing the legwork for a big homegrown multinational. They sent their best corporate attorney, Kate Walker, to Europe to negotiate the takeover of the Vorarlberg automaton and mechanical toy factory.
Is this Oscar doing the voiceover?
Kate slinked into the village of Valladolid, deep in the French Alps. She reckoned on 48 hours to close the deal. But then, nobody had reckoned on there being an heir. Hans Vorarlberg, a mysterious character, had disappeared years earlier. Kate had to find him. Without his signature, the deal was off. She checked out the abandoned factory and met the latest generation of automaton. He called himself Oscar and claimed to be the engineer of the crazy locomotive in the station. So Kate decided to hop
about accurate
on,
so far.
hoping the train and its wheelman could take her to their maker, Hans Vorarlberg. Ignoring the warnings of her friends and the threats of her boss, she takes off on a bizarre journey, rolling from station to station, further and further towards the east.
One crazy misadventure after the next.
On the trail of Hans Vorarlberg's past, Kate's route is littered with his crazy inventions and the recollections of people who had come across the little madcap guy. She finds out that he was a creative genius.
Madcap
piece by piece,
guy.
she put together the puzzle of Hans's life and discovered the reason for his flight northwards through the Russian interior towards the myth of the last surviving mammoths.
What phrasing? What a
West
guy.
to east across Europe, traveling along the battle scars of the 20th century, Kate finally collars her man, Hans Vorarlberg. Time, though, had caught up with him first. He is old and tired, yet his wildest dreams shine on. Apparently, Kate Walker has bid farewell to her old life and decided to follow Hans Vorarlberg to the end of his personal rainbow, right to the legendary island of Syberia.
Alright. I mean, that's pretty accurate. Down to just how psychotic an adventure it has been up till now. So that's something. Alright, well, here we go. Let's do the thing.
Have you heard anything about Kate Walker?
No, sir. Nothing yet.
She should have been back in New York several weeks ago.
I'm afraid she's too far gone. We're losing her.
We're losing her.
Be coming back.
Call her.
Like she's on life support or something.
Syberia is an island lost in the ocean. People say Syberia doesn't exist, but people are so wrong.
Hey, Shadow
The island
Mage.
is covered in the tallest grass. Strange grass that grows through the snow. Mammoths eat it all the time. They're always hungry.
Hans, you must rest now.
Dude, Hans has
Have
been
a very
through
high
some...
fever.
Take me to Syberia, Kate Walker.
Mammoths, Siberia, all that. It's just a dream. A kid's dream.
Promise
Really?
me, Kate.
After all that, you're gonna say it's a dream, Kate?
Try again, damn it, try again.
Hello? Miss Walker? Just a moment, please.
Give me that. Kate? Come on now, pet, answer me. I
Pet?
understand your last mission was a hassle for you. But you know, the company has ways of showing its gratitude. Kate, it's time for you to come home now. Your place is here in New York. Your job is here. Your friends are here. Your life. Kate? Kate? Kate Walker!
I promise, Hans Vorarlberg. We're going to Siberia.
Incredible. Just incredible. Hoo-wee. So here we go. Here we are. Back on the train. This goddamn train, I swear. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything. Aha, there it is. I can leave. That's what I can do. I can leave in either direction. Man, Hans looked like he has seen some real disasters in his day. The dude's like, what, 80? When was he born? Like 1900 on the dot, something like that? And he still hasn't made it all the way out to Siberia? Like, he's been on this trek for his entire life. How is this train gonna get there if he hasn't been... Alright, let's leave the plot holes aside a little bit, I guess. Oh. Immediately phone calls. Is it Mom?
Hello?
Kate Walker?
Oh.
This is Oscar calling, your driver.
Oscar, you're using a telephone?
Yeah, since when has he had a telephone?
Vorarlberg has in effect jerry-rigged me something very approximative, inspired by your own miniature device.
What?
Mr. Vorarlberg is such a repository of knowledge. I am calling to inform you that we have arrived at the station, Kate Walker.
Great. Which station's that?
The
Which station is that?
located in the town of Romansburg, Kate Walker.
Okay. I'm gonna go snoop around.
Do be careful, Kate Walker.
Always am, Oscar.
I'm suspicious of that statement. Alright, but, like, are we okay with the fact that Hans Vorarlberg, having apparently never seen a phone in his life, is like, huh, neat device, and just, like, builds one into his already existing automaton? What a guy. Can I go this way? What's this way? I don't want to go out of the train yet. It's scary outside. Oh, I definitely did not miss slowly snapping into position in order to open doors. We have a toilet. That's new.
It's a little chilly to be taking a shower. Thanks all the same.
Oh, we have a shower. Did this door not open before? Like, all of a sudden we have access to the restroom that we never had before? That's interesting. Well, I'm quite happy to see the improvements that have been made in comfort on this train. Hey, I remember all of this crap. Can I take it? Do I want to take it?
Hans's mammoth doll.
Yeah, but like...
Hans's
Okay,
mammoth doll.
okay.
Hans's cylinder machine. Something else he's slapped together since we came on board.
Oh, really?
Hans's cylinder...
Okay. Now there's like all this stuff all over the place. He's really been working on things. You can tell that he's been building things because there's gears. Gears are the sure sign that something's been built. They just like appear as detritus after building happens. It's like a byproduct of Hans and materials is now there's a robot and gears. Alright, Hans, what do you have to say for yourself? Dude, he looks kind of creepy still.
You know what? I'm so happy to be here. To follow you in pursuit of your dreams.
My dreams are now your dreams.
Suspicious
Kate
statements here.
When are we leaving again?
Walker. I want to leave as quickly as possible, but it's Oscar who decides. He's the master of the train.
Wow! We're still leaving Oscar in charge! Unreal! After all the problems that, like, okay, so... Admittedly, like, we probably wouldn't be here without Oscar, because... Well, no, I take that back. How hard is it to drive the train, honestly?
I don't mean to get personal, but don't you think that this journey is going to be a bit tough for a man your age?
And then
I
immediately
am going
gets personal.
to Syberia, Kate Walker. End of discussion. You do understand.
Yeah, I understand your nut bar.
Hans, where are we?
Somewhere on the way to Syberia.
Is it still far?
Pretty much.
Nobody's ever seen this island. No explorers ever talked about it. And well, it's not on any map, Hans.
I know Syberia exists, Kate Walker.
Why has he got to get on the, like, Kate Walker thing? Why can't he just call her Kate?
Do you think that the train can go much further? There's more and more snow, and the cold is biting.
I designed and built it, Kate. You did remember to wind it.
No, not yet.
Then get it wound and let's be off.
Okay, so all I have to do now...
See you later, Hans.
The only thing I have to accomplish is get the train wound. That's how this is gonna play out. I'm gonna leave the train, I'm gonna wind the train, I'm gonna get back into the train, And we're gonna leave. This is... Optimism springs eternal. Where are we going? Not that way. We're going this way. It's like he's doing the same thing that the automaton is doing. Like, your identification is Kate Walker, so I have to call you as Kate Walker all of the time. What's up, peg leg dude?
Welcome to Romansburg, the last town before the vast wild glacial wastes of the tundra.
Those R's.
Retired Colonel Emilov Lupachev, guardian of the Imperial Marches, and a general store manager at your service, miss. How may I?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
Whoa.
to the frontier town of Romansburg, gateway to the tundra, the last town before the vast plains of the
I might
frozen
as well be a
wastes.
snowman.
What a welcome.
Alright. Hey, I can still run! What does this do? Does this do anything I want it to? Apparently not. It's a gate! Can I get in the gate?
Nothing I can do. It's locked.
Oh no. Alright, well, I guess the gate's locked. Right click? No. I gotta actually click the thing. Alright, let's find out what obstacles have been set in the way of actually winding this train. What tin pot bureaucrat is going to prevent me from doing... Hopefully there is a thing that actually winds the train here. Check it out. It's a lady.
Hi. My name's Kate Walker.
Hi, my name is Malka.
Oh, it's a kid. If I click Kate, is she just going to say, hi, my name's Kate Walker again?
I'm Kate Walker. And you? You are Malka who?
Malka. Just Malka.
Alright then.
Why is there a gate that stops us going any lower?
Oh, there's a
It's not a
gate.
gate that stops you going down. It stops people going up.
Oh, that gate.
I see.
The old colonel says that people down here are all lowlife.
I'm going. I'll go see what I can do.
Come back and see me. I like you, Kate.
That was quick. Malka's real easy to convince. Alright, what does this do? What did that accomplish?
Something's not right with this machine.
Something's not right with this machine. That machine ain't right. I love the phrasing. Alright, what's off of this way? Hey, it's Oscar! He's outside! That's amazing! It's the thing. Can we just do the thing? Can we really? No, 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 not retract. Why would you do that? Oh, this is the thing. Let's go wind the train. And then we'll talk to Oscar and see what he has to say. Alright! We did it! Let's get out of here! It's pretty loud for me. Maybe there's, I can up the system volume a little bit. Give me a sec. I don't know if I can actually get to options from here. I'm not sure if that affects voice volume. Let's see if that makes anything better. If not, then I have actual ways to affect it.
What a strange town. What do you make of it, Oscar?
Trains should never have to stop. I simply don't like stations, Kate Walker. Nor the
Accurate.
towns around them.
That's a little bit of a generalization.
The whole town is lugubrious. And I don't like these houses underneath the rails. To me, They spell Trouble. We have to be very careful.
Uh-huh, still the same old scaredy cat.
I cannot change my design, Kate Walker.
Alright, if that's better, then I can up it a little bit more. So, what's stopping
That's
me?
it, Oscar. I've wound the train up. Now we can leave.
That's impossible, Kate Walker.
Why, Oscar?
Soon we shall be confronting extremely cold temperatures, Kate Walker. We shall need coal to keep ourselves warm.
Wow, that's remarkably practical.
This time you're not wrong, Oscar. It is a bit nippy.
As soon as you have filled the coal car, we can set out again, Kate Walker.
I'll see what I can do.
That's, I think, the first practical request that Oscar has had this whole time. At least he doesn't need documentation.
Do you think that we're any nearer to our goal, Oscar?
It is getting colder, that much is certain. Personally, I have no particular goal, Kate Walker. But the train and myself have not been designed to function forever. I would be grateful if you could talk about this matter with Mr. Forelberg, at him alone, if you please.
Oh, really?
Sometimes I say to myself I should just go back to New York.
Aw,
Do you miss
Kate.
it, Kate Walker?
I don't know.
I don't think you will ever return home, Kate Walker. It is too late now.
Wow.
Oscar, how come
Brutal.
you're programmed for psychology all of a sudden? Hans isn't looking so great, don't you think?
While his passion is strong, his wheelwork is worn, Kate Walker.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright,
See you later.
See you, Kate Walker.
so I need to find coal. That's strangely legitimate. Nothing that way. So I guess it's time to go talk to the general? Hey, nothing wrong with wanting a little immortality. I'm completely on board with Oscar worrying about what might become of his, I guess not really mortal form, but, you know, nobody wants to break down. So what have we got over here? Oh?
Oh, candy machines.
Uh-huh.
Oh, candy machines.
Alright, well, where am I going to find a quarter to work the
Candy
candy
machines.
machines? Maybe they don't take quarters. I have no idea what kind of currency they use out here in Romansburg. What is up, my friend? I'm gonna look at everything I can before I actually talk to you. Candy? Oh. Yeah, I'll pocket that key. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind me just over here ransacking your stuff. No big deal.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Kate Walker.
Oh, you're American, aren't you?
And what are
An
you?
American in a hole like this. Don't see that every day.
Are you French?
I
Are you
am
Russian?
Colonel Emilioff.
Are you British?
I am, in my capacity, in charge of the administration of this jurisdiction.
Are you a terrible American impersonator?
We just arrived by train. What an intriguing town. I'm impatient to visit it, Colonel.
There's not really much to see.
Those
There's
R's.
this and that, but really there's just white, infinite white, like a desert blurring into
White.
the sky. Nothing but white till you reach the furthermost tip of the frozen Russian hinterland. Welcome to the last bastion of civilization, ma'am.
You sound like you don't like it here.
Colonel, my train needs coal to continue my journey. Do you know where I can find some?
There's a dispenser outside. Feel free to fill her up, Miss Walker. Courtesy of the state.
Really? Just like that? That's suspicious.
Tell me, Colonel, why is there a gate blocking off the staircase leading to the lower part of the town?
Low down is low down, and high up is high up. People who are low down got different points of view from those who are high up. Different
There's nothing
kettle,
up
different
here but the
fish.
station.
If you get my meaning, Miss Walker.
You staying up here alone all the time, manning your store that no one visits because we're the only ones who use this train track? Oh my god, these people. These people.
My friend who's with me came by here once. His name's Hans Vorarlberg. You don't know him, do you?
Of course
I
he
haven't
does.
been here for long.
Really? How long have you been here?
We're going to keep on going, pushing northeast. A great journey to an improbable place. I actually think I'm just keeping an old man company in pursuit of his final dream.
Ah, people like you, Miss Walker, end up never going home.
You're like the third person to tell me that. What is with you people? You really don't like New
Tell me,
York.
Colonel, are there a lot of trains that pass through here?
Not really. But then, I've not been here for long.
What is your metric for that?
Right. I'll leave you to get on with your business, Colonel.
Not much left to get on with.
What a pessimist. Holy crap, this guy is a downer. Alright, now that I've stolen the key to these things... Nope. Nope. What's behind door number 3? Money!
This thing's stuck.
Oh,
This thing's...
rip key. Oh no, I still have the key. Okay, so now I can use the money to get things? What are these? Everything is different. Holy crap. Well, that one didn't work. I really have to try them all? What are you doing? Alright, well, settle in, folks. We're gonna be here for a while. Hey, I got bits. What did I just get? Alright, let me get the money back. And let's try it here as well. Is that not the right one? Which one was the right one? Oh no. It's a different one for each one! Why would you do this to me? Awkward. Maybe none of the money works on this one. Jeez. Was that a Canadian quarter that worked on the first one? Unreal. I don't know what any of these are. None of them look familiar. Hey, I found the one that worked here. Alright, I don't know what I just got, but I definitely just got it. Whatever it was. Alright, the final machine. Where presumably everything works, right? But it didn't give me candy. Why didn't it give me candy? Maybe only one of them will give me candy, but they all fit in it? Or maybe just none of them will give me candy. So what is this? If this is the Canadian quarter... Well, Canadian half dollar. Half whatever. I don't know what any of these things are. None of these are going to work, are they? I am stuck. I'm going to be stuck candyless forever. I don't even know what these were. They don't look like candy, to be honest. Please? Really? None of you are going to work? All I want in this life are jawbreakers. But no. Denied forever. Hard life. Alright, so what did I get? Sugar candy and fish candy. Fish candy. Alright. I bet I can give some of these to Malka. The one with the elk. Okay, that's fair. Hey, look! A ladder. I wonder how one gets the ladder. Maybe one has to ask the Colonel?
Colonel Emiliov.
Ah, Miss Walker.
Think...
How do I get down there, then?
Oh, I can ask again. Hey, Maru-chan, how's it going,
Not
man?
the most advisable of moves. All the undesirables on the plateau wash up in our little town sometime, and I'd rather any lowlife stayed down low.
I don't think I understand, Colonel.
I'm pretty confident I don't
Just a
understand,
soldier,
Colonel.
Miss Walker, carrying out a soldier's orders.
Awkward.
We're going to Syberia, an island far across
Did
the
I not
Russian
ask this
continent.
before? I guess I didn't ask
It's
this
one
before.
long journey. We're going to need plenty of material. What do you think?
Hey.
Syberia Island? Never heard of it. I'm in no position to advise you, I'm afraid.
Alright, you're in
Right.
no position to
I'll
provide
leave
me
you
with
to get on with
anything
your
of
business,
use.
Colonel.
Thanks a bunch,
Not much
Colonel.
left to get on with.
Jeez. He's saying that like he's at death's door. Heartless Shroom, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. So what else can I do here? It seems like I should be able to do more. But maybe I can wait on whatever else I can do here. I'm not confident I can figure this out quite yet. I'll wait till it seems important. In the meantime, is there anything I can do over here besides just the gate? What does this do? Never did figure this out. Nothing. Stone, nothing. This is locked. Is it the same key? It's sure not.
Nothing I can do.
It's locked. Alright. What if we find Malka again and ask her for her help in exchange for sugar candy? You know, I had noticed that, Mr. Gecko. Can I get down here? Malka.
Hi there.
Oh, so you're still here then?
Not going anywhere anytime soon. What? Damn it! You were supposed to help me do the thing. Alright. How about this machine? Is there anything else to play with besides the lever, which I didn't really intend to push?
Something's not right with this machine.
Still accurate. Okay, can I do anything with this besides touch the lever? Why is what is going on in my chat? Bronze Girl is a completely accurate description of this lady. Whoa, FPS just dropped. What happened? Looks like it's dropping frames, like internet is messing up. Well, I don't know how unmanageable it is. If you guys can survive this, then I'll let it go. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not sure what to do about it. Alright. Well, lots of people here not being particularly useful. Oh my god, birds.
Hi there, Oscar.
Good day to you, Kate Walker.
Good day to you, Oscar.
What do you think about this stuff about mammoths, Oscar?
Kate Walker, my place is not to pass comment on human dreams and utopia. My place is here in my place.
Sometimes I wonder. See you later.
See you.
Alright. He's not being useful either. Maybe Hans has something useful? There's... Alright, can I give her candy? Nope. She just leaves. Dang it! Who can I give candy to? Nothing much has happened so far, Netoen. We arrived here in Romansburg. Colonel Emiliov, or whatever his name is, has a more atrocious accent. Just like, what's-his-face that stole Oscar's hands. And I'm kind of trying my luck, pushing buttons, and hoping to get results. So far, there's not been a whole lot of results. What if I look at this thing? Can I use the key on here? Is there anything to use the key on? No, it's already opened. Alright, that's not going to get me anywhere. Candyroff 625122. Can I call them? Do I want to do this? 625122. Send. Am I actually going to get anything out of this?
Thank you for calling Candyroff.
Wow.
Our offices are closed for the winter season, but we'll be delighted to deal with your order at the thaw. In the meantime, why not try our delicious Hoing Ing, the bite-sized Asian fish candy with the sugary taste, or our hazelnut stuffed Klondikes, or even our Canadian specialty, honey Katalas.
Well, that worked, but it didn't really accomplish anything. That's why the Canadian coin worked, because it's a Canadian candy. Huh. Fascinating. Anything else I can do out here? Doesn't seem like it. This is not getting anything. That's just gonna take me outside. Ladder! Why? Why? How? And then this isn't doing anything for me either.
This thing's...
Yeah, I know.
I'll need...
Okay.
Nothing I...
Sure. Is there anything else I can do here? There's like another kind of coin that this needs in order to actually give me the thing? This isn't... Okay. That's fine. Alright. Wow! I am already at a loss. Colonel Emiliov is not being particularly useful. There's no coal. I can't get downstairs. Let me talk to Hans one more time. Maybe Hans has, something useful. Maybe Hans wants some candy. Nope. Maybe Hans Nope. Maybe Hans wants to talk? Hans?
Hans?
Yes, Kate?
Oh, he did just call me Kate.
Hans, why are you so eager to find Syberia?
Am I going to get a different answer to this every time I bring it up?
I've been looking for it for so long.
Uh-oh, he's dead. That's it, we killed him.
Okay, so I find the coal, then we leave.
Do hurry, Kate.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
see
not
you
long
later.
for this world. Is there not, like, anything here I can steal that's useful? We'll just walk over here to the side, please. Kate, get out of the way. Kate. Kate. Kate! Never listen. Alright, well that was... disturbing, but not useful. Frankly, I don't like the idea that Hans is just gonna, like, show up and then immediately die. Yeah, but Emiliov's not being useful either. He's just like, yeah, take as much coal as you want. There's no coal here to take. Maybe if I give you fish candy? Nope, she just walks away again. What do I have to do? Maybe if I give her money? Oh, she's gone. Oh wait, there's another dude down there. No, he's over there. Different dude. Alright, not helpful. Is Malka back? Nope. I guess I have to, like, go in and back out before Malka comes back. Which means I'm probably not ready to interact with her yet. Alright, Emilioff. It's time for you to be useful. Here, have some... Nope. Have some... Nope. Have some... Nope. Is there
Colonel
anything else that
Emilioff.
you say? Train.
There aren't any other travelers just passing through here?
Passing through to where, Miss Walker? After this stop, there's nowhere left to go.
They keep saying new things.
And how do I operate this machinery?
Just pull the handle, and the coal drops down all by itself. Automatic, see, totally automatic.
Except it doesn't work.
That coal machine doesn't seem to want to work.
In that case, you're going to have to wait.
Wait!
Wait? How long?
Oh, a week, maybe 2.
Oh my god.
Maintenance doesn't come calling too often.
Alright, how do I maintain it?
Colonel, would you have the key to the gate?
No, not anymore.
What?
I must have lost it earlier, when I was wasting my time on that dang music machine. Who can say?
Oh, I'll take a look at the
It
machine
isn't
for
my
you.
fault.
You being here has upset my usual
What?
timetable and general routine. If
What?
you hadn't been here, I wouldn't have gone out, and then I wouldn't have lost the key.
You're saying this happened with, like, in the last 10 minutes. Like, you lost the key, you know, like, 10 minutes ago because we pulled up.
So you haven't got the key then?
Sorry to say, if I had it, I'd give it to you.
Would you,
The
though?
gate's made for opening, after all.
You
And of course,
seemed
there's no double.
to believe.
Got to wait for maintenance to make their call, Miss Walker. In a week or 2.
You
Right.
seem to
I'll leave you
believe.
to get on with your business, Colonel.
Not much left to
Oh
get
god,
on
this
with.
phrase. You seem to believe that there is not much point in opening the gate. Asking you about the gate earlier yielded, some pushback, I will say, regarding, you know, undesirables. But yeah, if you had the key, I'm sure you'd open it for me.
Colonel Emilio.
What you gonna say?
Colonel, you can't repair it, can you? I really need coal, you know.
How many times do I have to go through this dialogue?
Sorry. All that mechanical gubbins, motors, engines. Not my
Gubbins?
thing.
What is
That's
a
maintenance
gubbins?
job.
Who is this guy?
Maintenance man.
Right. I'll leave you to get on with your business, Colonel.
Alright.
Much left to get on.
How do I call maintenance? Can I look at the gubbins over here? Is that a gubbins? I think that's a Victrola. Anything else I can get out of here? Dude, I have no idea. I don't think it's an English word. If it is, it's a word I've never run into. I mean, based on context, I can guess it means, you know, doodad or whatever. But that's not something I've ever heard before. I wonder if Oscar knows anything about coal. Probably not. But let's ask, yeah?
Hi there, Oscar.
Good date,
At the end of our journey,
Kate Walker.
I have not been designed to ask such questions. I am an automaton. I know, Oscar. I get the picture. Are we about to leave, Oscar?
As soon as you have found some coal, Kate
Nope.
Walker.
Fish pairings or refuse? Bits and pieces. Scraps. Huh. Cool.
See you later.
See you,
Alright.
Kate.
He's not being useful. People aren't being repetitive about talking. The only person who's being repetitive is, little Miss Malka down here, who keeps disappearing immediately. What if I drop money on you? You don't want money. Can I talk to you? Or are you just gonna walk away again?
Hi there.
Oh, so you're still here then?
Do you know who's got the key to the gate?
If you give me a present, I'll tell you, Kate Walker.
Alright, now I can
I'd
give you
love to,
candy?
but you're down there and I'm up here.
Well, you'll just have to find a present that comes from up there.
Alright, how do you feel about
Malka,
candy?
I think I've found what you're looking for.
Throw it down, Kate Walker.
I bet you love fish candy, don't you?
Yuck! These fish are gross. It's Katalas that I want, not these pukey fish candies. Whoever thought of making candies out of real fish?
Alright, have some katalas.
Catch! You've only got one chance.
Do I have to play a minigame? Oh, she does have the key. Nope, I just have the key now. Okay, good. Rip balloon, though. Alright, time to go exploring. Small key, big key. Alright, now does this do something? Saving is a good idea. I can save. That sounds like a thing I can accomplish. Still doesn't do anything. Alright, that's fine. Menu. Save. Bad thing to address by their surname. Not really. In some cases, like, surname and surname alone
Kate Walker
is...
is in trouble.
Hello?
You gotta
A
go look for
cutscene.
her. Find someone. I don't know who. Someone spunky.
Yes, sir.
We've got Nick Canton, a detective. He's already worked on some tricky problems.
Why do you all look evil?
Yeah. He might just be the ticker.
Take care of it right now, John. Get him out there.
Right, sir.
Hell, what is going through that kid's head?
Hello, Canton? We've got a job for you, how shall I put it? A special job.
He's gonna try and kill me, isn't he? Yeah, it's kind of a little not disrespectful, but, calling someone by their surname implies, like, surname and surname alone, right? Like, not Mr. or, like, with any kind of honorific, says that you think you are above them in terms of station or authority. Not that it's really used that way anymore, but... What the crap is this?
Weird vehicle.
It's an upside-down boat attached to the railing. Weird vehicle is right.
Weird vehicle.
What about this guy? No, we're not talking? Alright. What about this guy? Yeah, we're not talking over there either. Okay, great. Hey, we found Malka.
Do you like your candies then?
Not bad.
Do you have any family, Malka?
I'm big enough to take care of myself.
Believe it.
Hey, don't get mad. It was
Malka's
just a
kind of
question.
touchy.
And anyway, of course I've got family. Circos, he takes care of me. Because my mama, she's dead.
Aw, sad. Tell me about Circos, though.
Tell me, is Circos kind to you?
Yes, very. He is my friend.
Does he
Has he
also
been living in
really
the
like
village for long?
mammoths?
When my ma and me came here, Circos looked after us. That was a long time ago, you know.
An email that was just "Hey, surname." Yeah, that would be weird. Like, it's not the kind of address that people use.
Do you know who could show me how this coal machine works?
No, it's an old machine, Kate Walker, and it smells.
Yeah, I understand.
What do you
No,
understand?
you don't. You must be really rich, and you must have thousands of friends in
Thousands
America.
of friends!
So, what are you doing here?
I see Malka really wants
I
a
don't
friend.
know. I'm miles from home, and I don't really know where I'm going. It's crazy.
Yes, Cakewalker, but there are loads of people who don't know where they're going. And they are all crazy too.
We're all crazy
Actually,
down
I'm
here.
going to Syberia. That suits you as a destination?
If one day you return to America, you must take me with you, kid.
Do you know a place called Syberia?
It's a land. They talk about it in kid stories. It's so far away it probably doesn't exist anyway.
From what
Wow.
I've heard, there's fields of blue grass as far as the eye can see. And mammoths.
Uh-huh.
That's not right. Grass is green. Or yellow in the fall. Bluegrass is silly.
Malka
Either
knows
way
what's
is
up.
fine with me, Malka.
You really are a strange lady, Cakewalker.
Maybe there's someone who knows how this machine works?
Like
Not
Circos.
He's too
Oh,
small to
okay.
press the button. The Berghoff brothers, they must know. They know everything. But I don't like them. They are not nice.
Oh. Well, tell me more about the
Why do you
Berghoffs.
say there are bad guys here?
The Berghoff brothers are liars and thieves. And they're nasty and they smell. Especially the little one that walks like a penguin.
Oh, I bet they like
You shouldn't
fish
make fun of
candies.
people, Malka.
I'm gonna go back
The
and get
big
some
one
fish
isn't
candies
nasty,
before I go
though.
on and talk to them.
He's really stupid. A big dumb Yuki.
What is a Yuki?
The Berghoff brothers could maybe give me a hand.
Why not? They're as dirty and smelly as the machine you want to mend.
I'm gonna see what I can
Wow.
find further on. Thanks, Malka.
As you like,
Malka
Cakewalker.
dropping the burns. Yo, I gotta go back for those fish candies, though. Fish candies seem legit. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need them. I mean, honestly, for us to be in pursuit of children's stories makes sufficient sense. These are the fish candies? These are the fish candies. And they take this one. Yeah? Yeah, the candy. Give me the candy. Give me the money. Give me the key. Actually, as long as I'm here. The candy. The money. The key. And we're out. Alright, now let's see if we can find the Berghoff brothers. Especially the small one that waddles like a penguin. That sounds like exactly what I need right now. Alright, so what are we doing out here? What the crap is this thing? That's weird. Alright, so Malka. I think we're done with Malka. Let's see what else is out here, though. Behold! We found a tavern of some kind. Oh, nice. Nobody wants to talk, though. Nor can I pick any stuff up. Aha, he wants to talk. Not this guy, though. Oh my god, it's playing Ochichornia. Of course. Alright, thanks. Hey, thank you for the host, Heartless Room.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, milady, and welcome to the famous Circus Cabaret, haven of all known pleasures and human arts.
What a
How may
spiel.
I be of service to you?
What a
I
guy.
just arrived here. My name's Walker. Kate Walker. You have a charming little town.
Well, Miss Walker, allow me to wish you a charming sojourn in our charming town.
Oh, I'm afraid I won't be around long. I've got to get going again soon.
Horses. Romansburg. Train. Yep, these are all things. Okay.
Mr. Sirkos, those horses on the stage are strangely familiar.
Before, I had a performing monkey, but he died at the end of the fall.
Rip monkey.
Climate
That's sad.
is too rough and tumble for intelligent animals.
Like humans.
Without my monkey, my cabaret was a sham. But the show must go on, so I dug out these old automatons. Been pretty successful in their time. Let's get them back on stage, I said. It's their mechanism, though, very delicate to regulate, takes several hours. But I invite you, Miss Walker, to watch my new act, Horsebreaker to Mechanical Stallions.
Quite a name. Look at this guy's face, though. This is unreal. This is not how faces should look. Yes, Sojourn. Excellent. Great pronunciation. A+. Mechanical horses, huh? So tell me what you know about
Clockwork
Hans.
horses, Mr. Sirkos. They look so like something a dear friend of mine might have made.
Maybe your dear friend is my dear friend. What's his name?
Hans Vorarlberg.
Hans Vorarlberg. Well, I never. It's been years since I've had any news of him. How's he going?
Very
He's
well.
going
We're
well.
traveling together.
Oh, Miss Walker, can you tell Hans to come up here? Make an old showman mighty happy. If he could turn a screwdriver to them their clockwork horses, 'cause I don't know diddly about automatons.
Ah,
Sure,
but
I'll
I can
pass
do
on the
it.
message. But I can't
I'm
promise
pretty
he'll
good with
come.
screwdrivers.
We're kind of short of time, Mr. Sirkos. You understand?
Of course, Miss Walker. But tell him anyway. Would sure make my day.
Headsets. So this is basically something that I just scrounged. It's fine. It's not like super comfortable. If like it's mostly hanging on the ears here. So if that kind of thing is something that you know is uncomfortable for you, then I wouldn't recommend it. But otherwise, it's fine. It's cheap. It's like it's not anything to write home about.
This is one strange town you live in, Mr. Sirkos.
Only folks come to this town are folks just passing through. Often as not, cagey folk. Come here buying and selling or wheeling and dealing and having themselves a fine old time. After this town, there's nothing but snow, Miss Walker.
So if they're just passing through, where are they going?
Mr. Sirkos, say, do a lot of trains pass through here?
Not now. Course, once upon a time, that line was quite a thoroughfare. Now, it's good as abandoned. People going to know you in town, Miss Walker.
See you again sometime, Mr. Sirkos.
What does that mean? Was that a
Hope
threat?
to see you back here to catch my horses in action.
Can I fix your horses? Like, can I just... No? Aha!
No, that doesn't work.
Are you sure?
No,
Eh,
that doesn't
okay.
work.
What needs to happen, though? Alright, clearly I need some other kind of tool in order to mess with this. Keys! No, of course not. Why would I think that? Coins? No. Alright. Well, great. So that's a thing that we can do at some point. Monsieur Sirkos over here isn't of much use, surprisingly.
Mr. Sirkos?
What can I do for you, miss?
Oh, nothing. Just passing through. Actually nothing. Alright, great. I guess we're coming back here later. We might have to go talk to Hans first about the horses. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like anybody wants to talk or be particularly interactive. Alright, more exploration. What else is in this quaint little town of Romansburg? Hey, we found music. Is there nothing I can do here but go back? I can go back there. And there's an up. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess I want to go this way? I don't understand how that worked. What is this?
Out of luck. The can's empty. I'm gonna see if I can find somewhere to fill it.
Alright, you do that. You just go ahead and continue taking things. That sounds like a good plan. What is this
A
thing?
petrol-driven generator.
Huh.
Now, where can I find some fuel?
So if I hit this button, it's gonna do nothing?
Let's see. Ah, there's no more gas. That's the problem.
Okay. So we need the gas to get the coal up to the machine, so that when I hit the button, the machine can put the coal in the train. Well, that's pretty clear. Once again, our problems seem solvable. Is there not anything I can do over here? Like, I can walk over to the side, and then... Oh, there's more stuff this way. Good thing I checked. These scrolling screens are... Oh my god. They got squirrels here. Apparently it's not too cold for squirrels. Circles. Wait a minute. Well, alright. As long as we're out here, you look like you're doing something. Something relating to circos. But I can't talk to you. You're completely useless. Alright, wonderful. Happy to hear it. What?
It's really a bit too cold.
Okay. So you're not going to let me try and leave. Or you are? I can just walk out of town? That's fantastic. Does this take money? What is
This
this?
thing's stuck.
She keeps saying that. Eh? Oh. Eh? Oh. It's not stuck. It just needs me to put something in it. What is it? What even is it? I have no idea what I'm going to get out of it. But I'm looking forward to getting something out of it. At some point in the future. Hooray, adventure
Path must lead
games!
to the monastery. Pity it's so far away.
What is a monastery?
stop
I mean, I know
off
what a
on my way back
monastery
from
is.
Syberia.
But what's a monastery doing here? Nobody said anything about a monastery.
This path.
Alright, I guess we're not going out to the monastery. That's fine. Really, that's okay. I didn't want to go to the monastery to begin with. You're right. Monkeys do not belong here. Us primates really should not be hanging out in the cold. This guy's still not talkative, so let's try the gate. This gate. Bark, bark.
Oh, honestly, I mean to say, what is it this time?
Who do you
Shut
think
it,
I
right?
am?
You hulking jerry roll, or else you'll be answering to me.
Who what?
And what is it now?
Good day, sir.
Don't go in telling me. What can I do for you, ma'am?
I need coal for my train, but the coal dispenser has run out of gasoline. I thought you might be able to sell me a bit of fuel.
So, you're already leaving? Sorry, we ain't got no gas. Ain't got no gas at all.
But
Think
what's
you're lying
that
to
motor
me.
noise behind you then?
Oh, yeah. That works on electricity, see, miss?
And that smoke works on electricity too?
See, what you say ain't your business, miss. Take care of your own backyard and leave me and my brother here to work.
Yeah. Leave Igor and Ivan to work.
But I need some gas, that's all.
We ain't got none. N-O-G-A-S. No gas.
No, I'm surprised he's that good at spelling.
No. Gas. No gas. No gas.
You
Hey,
sure?
sir, I really need some gas, and looks like you've got some here.
Therefore,
Oh,
you should give it to
don't
me.
know the meaning of no? As in, no, we ain't got none.
No gas. No gas. No gas.
Dude.
My name's Kate Walker. I just got here.
Now's a good time to
Pretty
introduce
little
yourself.
thing so far from home.
Ugh.
Where you from, lovebird?
From New York.
New York, eh? Hey, well, I never... You traveling alone, ma'am?
No,
What
I'm
if I
traveling with
am?
2 companions. I came by train.
Very nice. Very nice.
I can't believe it writes out snigger.
I came by train and...
So we sewn, me and my bro. Nice machine. No, really. No Russian tin can, that baby, or no?
Nice train. Nice. Nice. Choo-choo.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
actually, it belongs to one of my friends.
Must be very rich, your friend, eh?
Choo-choo.
Not
Dude.
really. He built the train to go looking for to realize a kind of dream of his.
Dream.
It's a
you
really
say?
good point, Arlish.
Hey, very interesting. What kind of dream needs a pretty train like that, eh? If it's not a personal question.
It's a personal question I'll answer in exchange for some
A childhood
gas.
dream.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Sir,
Not
I'd like
sure
to...
Look, we ain't got no time to waste with you, sugar mitts. Try
Sugar
not being
mitts.
quite so pushy. You're starting to give me and my brother ideas, right?
I see.
Be a pity if something nasty happened to you. my
Wow.
little pouty lips.
Wow.
If I don't get some gas, I can't get any coal, and my train is just going to stay here blocked in this station.
And so what do you want from us?
You don't
Gas.
seem to want to help me.
You might have a point there, my flower. Goodbye now.
Flower, jeez.
Goodbye.
They come on a bit strong, don't they? Hey, Phantom Chef, how's it going? Long time no see. Alright, so what do I have to offer these folks? They're not the Circos brothers. No, they're the Borgoffs. Circos is the good person. Circos is, Malka's friend. The Borgoffs, on the other hand... yeah, are just big jerks. I mean, if that'll get me the gas, Neto,
Yep,
in,
little
but...
old me again.
It's just... okay, well, I clearly don't have the, necessary resources to accomplish anything here. Can I? No. Yeah, alright. I need... whoa. Whoops. 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 Clicked off screen. What a disaster. Remind me not to do that again. Alright. Where else can I go, then? What else can I do? I guess I can go talk to Hans about the horses. That doesn't seem like the worst idea. I can go ask, Circos, or I can ask Colonel about gas. Let me go ask the Colonel. Go up and ask the Colonel and ask Hans about things. What is this?
Weird vehicle.
Can I do
Weird
anything with it? Clearly, at some point, I'm going to be able to do something with it. Alright, I guess I'm waiting. Yeah, Malka seems to be a decent judge of character. For all that she's, what, 12? If that. Alright, what do you have to say about the subject of gas?
Colonel Emiliov.
Ah, Miss Walker.
The generator's dry. There's not a drop of gas.
Not a drop of gas, huh? That's strange. Because as far as I know, no one's ever used the coal dispenser.
Luckily, I've got a jerry can.
Oh.
Is there somewhere I can fill it up, Colonel?
Have to wait for maintenance.
Again
They
with
fill the
maintenance.
generator from time
You're
to
so
time.
useless.
Yeah, I know. Next week, or the week after, or sometime next blue moon.
But I still have this option, so if I say it again...
A generator down below with some kind of coal dispensing gizmo on top. Where will the technological revolution end?
Oh, he's no more crazy than a clockwork locomotive that needs coal, my dear.
Right. I'll leave you to get on with your business.
There we
Colonel.
go.
Not much left to get on with.
Well, You... yeah. Not much left to get on with this, right? You're just going out of your way to avoid work, aren't you? Played the first one, never finished the second one? Yep. Alright. Well, stick around, fella me lad. We're going places. Eventually. Hopefully. We're hopefully going places. Where... how do I get back to Hans? In here. There we go. Tell me, Hans, how do you feel about horses? And or jerry cans.
Hans?
Yes, Kate?
Man, when you have no dialogue options, talking to people is pretty funny. Hans, yes? Turn. Leave. Brutal. He looks up, says yes, and then looks away. Just gone. Alright. Maybe Oscar knows some things about horses. Or maybe I'll just go back into the Circos place and talk to him again.
Hi there,
Oh,
Oscar.
excuse me.
Good day to you, Kate Walker.
No,
Sometimes
all that's
I
left is
say to
Hans.
myself that it's all just a figment of my imagination. That Siberia is just a pie in the sky.
You ask yourself the strangest questions, Kate Walker. I am particularly piqued that you question my reality for an instant. Even more so that you question that of Mr. Forelberg.
I'm sorry, Oscar. That was dumb of me. See you later.
See you, Kate Walker.
Alright, we're out of things to say to Oscar. That's true. I mean, at least I don't have to go through repetitive dialogue options. If the dialogue option is still there, now I know that it's going to be something different, so that's nice. Alright, what's left? We could talk to Malka again, we could talk to Circos again. Hello? This way. Let's go back into here. See if Circos knows anything about the Borgoffs. Borgoffs? Boogerefs? What were their names again?
Mr. Sirkos?
What can I do for you, miss?
Probably nothing. Monastery? Ah, okay. Tell me about the monastery.
Does anyone live there?
Oh, the old patriarch and a few monks must still be hanging around. Rarely get out at all, never see them around town.
Alright. That's
Mr. Sirkos,
something.
I really need to get some coal to continue my journey.
Bugger
But
offs.
the generator that operates the coal dispenser has run out of
I
gasoline.
like that.
Sorry, my lovely. Here you will find the finest range of vodkas known to man. The sweetest distillations from the furthest flung corners of our Russian Holy Land. But vodka, of course, only stokes the heart and belly. No good for generator fuel.
See you again sometime, Mr. Sirkos.
Alright.
Hope to see you back here to catch my horses in action.
They certainly want me to believe that they're Russian. I'm not entirely convinced. Alright. He continues to be useless. And I do not have whatever device is necessary to interact with the horses. Maybe Malka has further information for me?
Hi, Malka. You want to talk to me?
To you, yes.
Malka, do you know anyone who has gas here?
No, Kate Walker.
You see, I need gas to get that coal contraption working.
Yeah, but she doesn't know.
Not me. I don't touch that machine. It smells.
She
I'm
knows
gonna see
all
what I
about
can
smelly
find further
things.
on. Thanks, Malka.
As you like, Kate Walker.
Alright. So that's all of the dialogue options. With all of the people. Everything at this point is exhausted. Wow. Snow just falling off of the roof. Okay, that's cool. What do I think I can do here? Maybe if I give you guys fish candy.
You again?
Yep, little old me again.
Nope. Alright, he is uninterested. I was really hoping that would work. Alright, what about this thing out here? The device next to the bridge. Can I interact with you in any way? Is there anything else here that's interactable? I don't know why I would think that would do something.
This stinks.
It is not. Just haven't fixed it yet. Yes, but not yet. No, I kind of figured. Can I go up here?
This path must lead...
Nope. Alright. Yep. Screen by painstaking screen. What am I missing? Nothing here but the exit that way. Oh, I can look at the poster now. The guy's gone. I can take the poster. I can get in through the poster. Fantastic! Now I just have to not get discovered. What's in here? It's alive!
Hey, no!
What
no!
a good doggy!
Ah! You clam-brain blubber bag! Wait till I catch you!
Gone forever! Piss off, booger off.
Yuck, this machinery stinks to high heaven.
Huh. She wasn't joking, our kid, Malka. Trade you. Do I want to go in here? Do I actually want to try and talk to Igor? If there's anything I can take here... Aha! It's interactable. It's a workbench. It's just a workbench? Why? Okay, we could save. I approve this plan. Let's save the game before we talk to Burger off. Anything else here? Alright, let's go for it. What do you have to say, Igor?
Excuse me, sir? Are you sleeping?
Nice hat, though.
What? What do you want?
I've got a little something to say to your brother.
Ivan, he, leave me all alone here. My brother, abandoned me.
God,
Aw.
I pity you, Igor.
Dumb animal! All the cash it might have brought me gone up in smoke!
Oh.
There is Ivan. Ivan will be happy to see you. You know, go, Missy.
I don't think Ivan will be that happy to see me.
What? You let the Yankee leave? You are a Yuki brain, Igor. A lunch sack Yuki brain.
Wow.
That was a close call.
Was it? It was a call of some kind. Not sure I'm going to call it exactly close. Also, what is a Yuki? Alright, so now we have gas, which means we can turn on the generator, which means we can get some coal, which means we can leave? Somehow I don't think it's going to be that easy. But, you know, I gotta go through the motions anyway, right?
The generator's working. Now I just have to get the coal up there.
You mean there's more to this? What, this button doesn't do the thing that I needed it to do?
No point doing that.
How do I get the coal up there?
No
The
point
coal,
doing that.
it's on! Oh, why is there more to do? How do I get the coal up there? Alright, I guess it wasn't as easy as I thought it was gonna be. I can't even go to the opposite side. I'm going to need, some assistance in this matter, I suspect. Hey, Malka! You want to help me move the coal? Probably not, huh?
Hi, Malka. You want to talk to me?
To you, yes.
Malka, I finally managed to get that machine working.
So
Yeah,
now
probably
you
Heartless
must smell
Room.
bad too, Kate Walker.
I tell you, that's manners.
Does that mean you're going?
Eventually.
Yeah. I've got to carry on with my journey.
Have a nice trip.
I'm gonna see what I can find further on. Thanks, Malka.
As you like, Kate Walker.
Is that it? Is that really it? No way. Like, if I go try the machine now, what happens? Also, what does this lever do? Still nothing? Sweet. Still nothing. Exciting. Alright, let's hit the button. Go! Hey, it worked!
Kate Walker! Kate Walker! Something terrible has happened!
Calm down, Oscar. What's happened?
If it's not one thing, it's another.
He's disappeared!
What?
He was in the train, and now he isn't!
Don't panic, Oscar. He can't have gotten far. I'll go and round him up.
He is not in the best of health, Kate Walker! And it is so cold!
I know, but calm yourself down. I'll go and look for him right away.
Should've known it wasn't gonna be that easy. Alright, saving. Per request. Well, I have some suspicions as to where he might have gone. Oh, the coal is to keep us warm. It's not for the train. This one actually is not a plot hole. This one is decently explained. We need to be able to keep warm as we go further north. So the coal is to burn to heat the train, not to keep the train going. However, that pales in comparison to some of the other plot holes that I've already come up with. There's no shortage. So I'm expecting to see Mr. Vorarlberg working on the horses.
Oh, Hans.
Of course.
Hans?
Full cutscene though. This is pretty sweet.
Syberia.
Whoa, he's losing it. Wow.
How's it going?
Father, Hans doesn't want to stay in the attic anymore. What happened? It's not his fault.
Oh. Oh, Hans is not okay. What's he been working on the desk, though? Can I touch it? Can't. Nope. Can't touch anything. Worthless. You're gonna keep babbling at me?
How's it going?
Your brother's a good-for-nothing imbecile, Anna. You hear me? A feeble idiot.
Oh, he's telling the whole story. Keep on
How's it
going.
Syberia.
Uh-huh.
How's it going?
Your brother's a...
Alright. Well, are we leaving now?
Kate Walker, what does all this mean?
I don't know, Oscar. Hans has had a kind of fit, a kind of delirium. His health isn't exactly 100% right now.
Why, that's simply
Accurate.
awful, Kate Walker. We must do something. Things cannot go on like this.
Please, calm down. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, Kate Walker, but do hurry.
I can't believe this is just occurring to me, but why is the robot wearing earmuffs? Wouldn't someone who has ears be better served with the... Never mind. If I really want to poke holes, there's much better places to poke holes. Alright, let's go talk to Circo, see if we can get... Maybe we can finally get some value out of the Colonel.
Colonel, please, can you help me?
What can I do for you, Miss Walker?
I want to go up to the monastery, but it's so
I
cold
do?
outside. Would you have some warm clothes to loan me?
Maybe so. I might find what you want up in the attic. I'll get the ladder out.
Wow.
I'll pay you for what I use, of course.
Don't you worry, Kachuchka.
Kachuchka?
There's no ray of sunshine in this dusty old shop. And we don't see sunshine here every day.
Alright, well, I mean, that's less creepy than Ivan,
You'll find
but...
something that'll fit you in the attic, I'm sure. There you go, miss. I can't climb up there anymore.
Yeah. Of course. Alright, well, I guess I want to go to the monastery, so let's see if we can find warm clothes up in the attic. Tally-ho! We found rats. That's what we found. Also, this is not an attic so much as a loft.
Now, where to find someplace appropriate to slip into this?
Oh, time to take a shower. Also, there's no one up here. You could just change here. I don't see what the problem is. You know, it's not happening quite as often, which makes it stand out that much more when it does. When she needs to slowly snap into place so that the animation plays correctly. It's pretty awkward.
At last. A bit of privacy, for once. Toasty. And not unelegant, even.
What are you wearing? What are those? Blech. It's not even like it's skin-colored tights, it's flesh-colored tights. Like Attack on Titan monster-colored tights. I disagree with your fashion choices. Hi, Malka. Bye, Malka. Bird! Yes, Shadow, I did that on purpose. Oh man, they blocked off the thing!
It's been barricaded. These folks don't like people just dropping in uninvited.
Oh, what a surprise. Alright, now I can go to the monastery, I guess. Well, monastery ho! Onward and upward. She has to put on glasses first? Wait, can I do the thing now?
Stinks.
Nope. Okay. Maybe the monasterians will have monks. That's the word I was looking for. Maybe the monks will have the thing I need in order to interact with the thing. Oh. It's cutscene time. Huh? Pull the rope? Oh, it's a person. Freaky. All the person does is look down and shake their head. That's awful. Alright, but there's stuff this way, which is different from the stuff that's this way? Alright, alright. I can keep going around and find a lake. How is this useful? Can I walk onto the lake? Is it frozen? What am I doing out here? I think I'm doing nothing out here. Remarkably unhelpful. What if I pull the rope again? I'm sure that will change the result. Nope, he's just gonna bend down and shake his head. Nuh-uh. You ain't coming up here, lady. And it's going to take me another 10 seconds to regain use of the mouse. Thank you. What else can I do out here? Really? That's it? What if I gave you fish candy? You seem like someone who wants fish candy. Maybe I can put the fish candy in the water, and then they grow into real fish. And then I can... I don't know. Maybe they're flying fish, and I can ride them to the top of the monastery. This is remarkably unhelpful. Alright. How do I get the monks to let me into the monastery? Is there anything else I can do out here? Nope. Man, harsh. I came out all this way, across a bridge, and through more than one screen, and all they do is shake their head at me. What jerks. It's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Do I want to, though?
I don't think that I will be very well received.
Yeah, I guess I don't want to. Alright, then. Maybe Circos. Actually, listening to D&D inspired heavy metal sounds like a really good time. I might take you up on that afterwards. What do you know about monks?
Howdy, Mr. Circos.
Good day to you, Miss Walker. How's our friend Hans Vorarlberg coming along?
Not well, it turns out.
Not great news.
Ah, Well, if I can be of service, whatever you require, don't hesitate to shout.
Well, time to go through some dialogue
Mr. Boss,
options.
I'm worried about Hans's health.
Dang, it's all my fault. Never should have asked him to do me that favor.
What do you mean, favor?
To
No
look at your
major
horses.
work or anything, just to get my wind-up Broncos bucking again.
Oh, don't blame yourself. Hans was already ill before he came to see you. You've got nothing to do with it.
Doctor? He'll probably tell me about the
Mr.
monastery.
Sirkos, you wouldn't know someone who could treat Hans Varl.
So I
would you?
retroactively have a reason to go to the
Not
monastery.
many pill pushers around here. Guess there's always the monks.
The monks, you say?
People around here say the patriarch of the monastery has healing powers. They also say he's a dingaling, a bit of a fanatic, if you know what I mean.
I have no
Well,
idea what you
whatever.
mean.
I have no choice.
Okay, that unlocks some new options.
Do the
Tell me
monks
about
have
the
a
monastery.
They don't even have electricity. You'll have to go up there in person, Miss Walker. Then try to convince them to take care of your friend.
Okay, how might I
How
do
you
that?
get up to the monastery?
When you go out of here, turn right. You can't miss
No, I've gotten that far.
Thanks a lot. It's colder than the North Pole out there, Mr. Sirkos. Do I have to go up to the monastery on foot?
No, I've got
There
this
isn't
part
some
figured out
other
too.
form of transportation?
Don't even think about it, Miss Walker. Only pony can make it up there is Shank's pony. You're going to have to use your feet, I'm sorry to say.
He also messed up that idiom, but that's
Mr.
okay.
Sirkos,
We won't judge too
could
harshly.
you please introduce me to the patriarch of the monastery?
Want my opinion? Best stay right away.
Really?
Oh, why's that?
Have you ever heard a showman and a priest sing a duet together? They think my cabaret is a den of debauchery, and that I'm a funky old miscreant luring lambs from the altar.
Funky's a
Really,
word.
Mr. Sirkos, we're not in the 19th century anymore.
But we're not too far here, Miss Walker. Believe me, best I don't put my finger in that pie.
So who
I've
can
gotta
I
go now.
talk to
Go
that will
quickly,
be
Miss
able
Walker.
to introduce me
Good luck.
to the monks?
Mighty kind, Mr. Sirkos.
You look like someone who... Nope. Can I interact with these things yet? Where do you go to find a 50-year-old jacket, Phantom Chef? Like, is that from a thrift store?
Nope, that doesn't work.
Why can I not just drag this over there and that's all? Like, this should just turn, right?
No.
Do I need a key? Does it need fish candy? One of these days, something is gonna want fish candy. And then, boy howdy, will I be prepared for that eventuality. Still nobody in here wants to talk. Alright, maybe Malka knows the monks. Malka's been remarkably helpful up till now. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I need a cog.
Kate?
My friend Hans is very sick. He needs taking care of.
Oh, otherwise he's going to die, isn't he? Like Mama.
I don't know. He wants to get to the end of his journey so badly.
Goodwill, yeah.
Sometimes that is not enough, Kate.
Sometimes.
Since he was really young, Hans has dreamed of a land called Syberia.
And now Kate's
Siberia
talking with her
doesn't
hands.
exist. It's just a story they tell kids to make them sleep. And I'm no kid anymore.
I believe the story, though, Malka.
So, you're going to have to help your friend, Kate.
Yes, that is the point of this conversation.
Tell me, do you know anyone who could help heal my friend Hans?
Zirkos has special tonics in his bar.
That's,
No, I need a real doctor.
not exactly what we're looking for.
Then you'll have to go to the monastery.
Can you take me to the monastery?
I suppose there are monks at the monastery.
That's right. Monks with big black robes. They're really creepy.
There's nothing to be afraid of. As monks, they must be good men. And you tell me
Oh,
they can treat
Kate.
Hans?
Your
The
naivety.
patriarch is a stern old man. He won't treat your friend if you don't follow the monastery rules.
Oh, the rules. What are the
You know
rules?
that, Malka?
He wouldn't look after Mama straight away because of the rules. That's why she's dead.
I'm sorry, Malka.
So what are the rules? Tell me about the rules.
How is it going?
Ugh. Maybe Circos knows some things about rules? Do I really gotta, like, back and forth and dialogue options and whatever? I just want to get the... Oh, it's probably the rules in that, coin-operated newspaper dispenser.
Mr. Sirkos?
What can I do for you, miss?
You can tell me the rules of the monastery?
Tell me, Mr. Sirkos. It was you who took in that little girl Malka into your care, wasn't it?
This is not exactly what I wanted to ask,
bear
but
to leave a little girl like that.
it's a dialogue option.
What happened to her mother?
Oh, a gypsy woman fleeing God knows what monkey business. She got here half dead and crazed with fever.
The monks helped her, isn't that right?
You could say that. When they stopped being high and mighty, they took her up to their monastery for treatment. But it was far too late for the poor girl. Them old crows make up their own rules. They'd leave a man to rot rather than get their habits dirty. I don't like 'em one bit, Miss Walker.
I
What
see.
rules are you talking about?
Yes. Reveal to me their
The old
secrets.
custom. To decide whether a dying man is actually dying at all, the patriarch of the monastery looks at the patient's face before deciding yea or nay.
But how? I don't understand.
That is weird.
They kind of make this print of the face on a piece of cloth, you know, like the shroud of Jesus in the Bible.
Aha! Aha! Shrouds. Not newspapers at all. You need to be a dude, probably. Yeah, okay. I bet I can just go up into the Colonel's attic and find a sex change in there, just like I found clothing.
I must confess I don't really understand this shroud story.
You'll see, just outside the village, the monks have put this kind of iron box. A box containing a pile of linen sheets. When you put one of these sheets over the face of the sick man, it has the curious property of soaking up all his sweat and juices. So effective it is
Juices.
that all the features of his face can be seen on the cloth.
What a
And
word.
so the old patriarch looks to this print to form his diagnosis?
At least what he can judge is whether that face on the shroud is sick enough to get dragged up those rocks to the monastery and be treated by him.
Alright, so I just gotta get a
Suppose
shroud.
Anybody can take a cloth from the crate if he needs it?
Haha!
You suppose wrong, Miss Walker. One person has charge of the distribution of the said shrouds, and that's Malka. She sure is proud of her position. The patriarch himself gave her the responsibility, and that kid ain't giving it up for no man, believe me.
I've got to go now.
That's actually remarkably
Go,
helpful.
Miss Walker, and good luck.
Mighty kind, Mr. Sirkos.
Circos is being way helpful. He gave me direct information that was exactly the information I needed. That's amazing. That never happens. Alright, Malka, give me a shroud. I demand shroud. Immediately. Please.
Tell me.
How is it going?
He told me why they couldn't treat her at the monastery.
Yes, Kate.
Sometimes people get too sick and there's nothing that can be done.
Is your friend too sick?
I hope he isn't.
I'm going to help you, Kate.
Aww.
Can you help me, Malka?
Only if your friend is a little bit sick. Not too much or you'll be sad.
You wouldn't want me to be
Listen,
sad, would you?
Let's give it a try, you know? Like for your mother, with the monks.
On the road to the monastery, there's a kind of box with sheets. The monks call them shrouds. I'm going to give you a token so you can get one. It's very important. Kate.
Finally. The
Then
mystery
what do I
of the
do with the
iron
shroud?
box is solved.
Take it and lay it over your friend's face.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
You ready to do some walking, boys and girls?
Thank you for your help.
Cause
Come back and see
we've
me.
got some
I like
walking
you.
to do. I like you too, Malka. I like you better when you're giving me the things I need. Maybe next time a little bit less runaround and a little bit more just giving me the token? That would be appreciated. At least Kate is willing to break into a jog for purposes like this. Instead of having to actually walk everywhere. token. Pull the thing. Get a shroud. Thanks, guys. Oh, I'ma soak up all them face juices. The shroud is gonna be the juiciest shroud you've ever seen. Oh, I can't believe I just said that. Look at what you guys made me do. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go do the thing. Still going. At least I know where I'm going. Shadowed. Even if it takes forever to get there. Alright, get shrouded. There you go. Now Hans Vorarlberg can't be targeted by spells or abilities. And now I have the face shroud? Wow, that is remarkable. It's such a good likeness. Wrong shroud. Yeah, you're right. That's deprecated. It's all hexproof now. But hopefully this will be enough. Time to give the monks the shroud. You excited? I'm really excited. I cannot wait to show them Hans Vorarlberg's face on a shroud. We gotta stop to put the goggles on first. And up we go. Alright, so now if I pull this, do I need to, like, do anything, or is she gonna figure out the shroud thing? She has not figured out the shroud thing. How do I give them the shroud? Give me my mouse back? Why does it take so long for them to... No? I can't pull it with the shroud on. How do I do the thing? This does not appear to be working yet. Is there someone out here now? Aha! Aha! Gotcha!
Excuse me. I'm sorry to disturb you, sir?
Blessed art thou, my sister. What can I do for you?
Heartless. Alright, well, we got some options, so let's
My name is Kate Walker.
go through the list, shall we?
My friend is currently at the station in Romansburg.
Oh, Romansburg. Pretty town, but not the kind of town for pretty strangers. Pretty solitary strangers.
I don't intend to hang around long, brother.
What a creeper! Wow!
I'm traveling with an old
This is
man,
definitely not a good place
Hans
for a woman.
Vorarlberg, And
Vorarlberg. Did you say Vorarlberg, my sister?
you know him?
No. But I know someone else.
Do you? Who do you know? What do you know? What's going on?
Can you hear? It is the sweet song of the Merula Alba. If only I could catch a glimpse. Such a rare, pretty bird. Few are they who say in truth they have spied her beauty. It is probably seeking some other Merula alba.
That would make sense. Why are we talking about birds?
My friend is very ill, you know.
It is God's will. God's will. What can I do, my sister? What can I do?
Maybe you could visit him at his bedside.
Oh, never, my sister, never. I would incur the wrath of our Lord and Patriarch.
Oh ho 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 ho! Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I'm looking for someone with a medical background. Someone who can tend to the sick.
Can I just give you the shroud?
Our Patriarch is a remarkable doctor, my sister. He cures bodies as well as
Shroud?
You couldn't help me, could you please?
I am but a simple monk. You have to go see our Patriarch yonder in the mosque.
I'm trying!
You say that I could find someone to help me. Up there, at the monastery.
Yes, at the monastery, oh yes.
Dude, this guy's cracked.
I rang at the monastery, but there was no reply. Maybe they don't want to let me in. Can you tell me, is there another way in?
There is no other way, my sister.
You think he's the detective already?
Dura lex, sed lex.
I'm sorry?
The law is hard, but it is the law, my sister.
What is the... Oh,
What law?
jeez.
I don't like questions, my sister. The law
Wow.
is the law. Is
He's
the
so
law.
mad. This... He's straight bonkers.
I must absolutely find a doctor for my friend.
I just do the laundry, my sister, that is all. Down here, there are some doctors, and others do the laundry. You are going to make me late.
Oh, look, it's the bird again. So I just need to show you the bird?
It is the Merula alba again.
How do I get you a bird? If I hit this button, are you going to tell me the same thing again?
Why won't you help me?
I must finish my chores before evensong, my sister.
Okay.
You live in the monastery, I suppose.
That is right, my sister.
It's
Are
a
there many
funny
of you out
joke.
there?
A few old monks. Few are those who heed the calling in this age.
Tell me, what have we got to do to get into the monastery?
Give him the
You must
bird.
pull the rope that rings the bell, my sister, but not too hard, or you will scare the birds. Don't scare them. A monk will show you in.
Dude.
Thank you. I rang the bell, but the monk at the door doesn't seem to want to show me in.
There are rules. Rules and traditions to respect.
Are
dear.
you going to
Respect.
tell me what the rules are? Why are you laughing
rules?
at
What
respect?
traditions?
What is your
That
problem?
some people are less worthy than others.
Okay, so how does that monk up there make an opinion about my worthiness by just looking at me?
It is not a question to ask, my sister.
Excuse you. It is the question I am
You're
asking.
telling me that I'm not worthy to enter your monastery?
Oh,
I
come
didn't
on,
say-
buddy.
No, I just wash dirty laundry, that's all.
Yes,
Wow.
you did say that. You implied I wasn't worthy.
Yeah, take him to task, Kate.
Sena
You go.
inconcessus.
I don't understand Latin.
Something about women.
Like the birds. Erithacus rubecula, picus viridis, merula alba.
Dude.
You speak Latin, then?
Oh, monk's Latin, pigeon Latin.
They didn't spell
You
pigeon
seem
right.
to know the Latin names of birds.
Pretty birds, pretty birds.
This guy's even worse off than Momo!
Picus viridis?
Woodpecker.
Oh, that's good to know.
How about Erithacus rubicula?
Rubicava?
Red breast.
Wrong game.
And Merula alba?
White raven, my sister.
Huh. That's useful.
Femina inconsensus?
Women. Forbidden. No.
Right. I get it. Because I'm a woman, I'm forbidden access to the monastery.
Okay.
That's the rule, sister. I can't change the rules.
Man, you weren't kidding. I guess I need to go find a sex change.
Isn't that so? What is a Marula alba?
You already asked him this.
It can never be seen, as it is as white as snow. They say that when a man sees it, his mind clears, and his intelligence grows and grows.
Are you listening to this crackpot? Wow! I mean, like, sure, you can have this legend about the white bird, but that tone of voice, that intonation, how does this guy, like, I can't believe they let him outside.
There seem to be a lot of birds around here.
Yes, yes, but the only one that interests me is the Merula alba.
Alright, so I gotta bring you the bird.
I'm going now. I'll be back soon.
What?
That's not how you end a conversation! Creepy McCreeperson! Alright, I'll find you a bird. Oh my god. So... where do I find a bird? An all-white bird. You can't see it because it's white. Alright, let's go asking around, shall we? So far, the only person I know who's done any kind of capturing of animals has been Team Bugger Off over here.
I don't think that I will be very well received.
I guess that is not the best way to approach this, though. Malka? Maybe Malka. Malka's been remarkably useful so far. Stupid dog. I would love for that dog to be around again. Dude, the dog is the best part of this game so far.
Tell me.
How is it going?
Badly. Oh, I see. We have nothing more to say to each other. Great. Maybe I can make Oscar go. Oscar looks male. Suppose I can make you do it. You expressed...
What can I do for you,
You
miss?
didn't seem like you were willing either. Alright, that's all. Nothing's happening there. I still don't have anything that interacts with that. If I talk to Hans, Hans is just going to be crazy. That leaves me with not that many options. Maybe the Colonel? The Yuki? Are there Yuki around here? This guy is still just doing his thing. Let's try the Colonel. Hey, buddy. Actually, let's go up here real quick. I don't know if there was anything up here. But I didn't look too hard because I found the clothes and then just left. Alright. Slow step back. Good job. Alright, now let's ask Colonel Emiliov? What was his name again?
Colonel?
Ah, Miss Walker.
Do you
Colonel,
have anything?
You don't have one of those whistles for making bird noises among your many treasures here, do you?
A bird call. Why, I sell them by the truckload during the hunting season. I've got a whole collection of them.
Well, that's mighty convenient.
What you need somewhere. Aha!
Got a gold bird call. And a silver bird call. And a black bird call. Something tells me
Would you have something to treat a fever?
I'm going to
friend is
want to
sick.
use the silver one.
I'm sorry. I sold my last pills last week.
Is there a doctor around here, or a pharmacy or something?
Haven't I been through this dialogue already?
Around these parts? Oh, that would surprise me. They say the monks up there can patch a man.
Oh, we already got through the monk stuff.
At least people around here go up there sometimes.
Thanks for all your help, Colonel.
The pleasure is all mine.
Alright, so how do I use bird calls? That is a question. Where do I use bird calls? Choose wisely. Alright. Where do I have to go to use the bird call? I can't just use it. Do I have to use it with something? At a place? Shadowed. Maybe Malka will help me. Malka is unlikely to help me, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to get too much out of her. I suspect that this dialogue is going to be pretty short.
How's it going?
Uh-huh. So I have to use this with something. Maybe the something I use it with is Creepy McCreeperson? Hey, look, a bird. Alright. Let's go... Like, if birds are just gonna show up around up here, maybe I should go up there and try to do the thing? No, that's not where I want to be. There is still this weird vehicle thing, which we haven't done anything with.
Weird vehicle.
Saving is good advice, thank you. At some point, gonna have to do something with it. Alright, so there's still more to do. Plenty more to do. Yeah, the dialogues when you don't actually have anything to do are pretty funny. Aw, good night, Heartless. If I can't get anything done up here, I'm just gonna go up to Creeperson and try it there. Look, it's a bird! Bird! To be honest, I only heard that call while I was up there, so maybe up there is a better way to do it. Alright, walking back to the monastery. Buckle up, kids. We're in for a bumpy ride. Not so much bumpy as slow. Sedate, maybe, is the word I'm looking for. Good night, Phantom Chef. See you around. Alright. We're gonna get up to the monastery. We're gonna do the thing. I wonder if the bird wants the fish candy. That seems likely. Alright, Creeper. Do the thing.
Can you hear? Can you hear? The Merula Alba. It is calling to me.
I guessed correctly. Oh. Welp, time to get a sex change. And she just walks off behind a rock. No big deal. No worries about privacy here. Alright. Well, now, I'm sure I won't be forbidden from entering the monastery. There's no way this'll backfire! I mean, getting tricked by a woman? That'll make them rethink their policy! This is not gonna end well. Jagtress! Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you around before. Alright. I mean, I guess I could try talking to the guy.
Good evening,
That
sir.
seems like a good way to get caught. Oh, he's taking a vow of silence. He's not talking. So, let's go find the Patriarch. Or just take their stuff.
I need something else to activate it.
Do you?
I need something else to activate it.
What is it?
I need something else to activate it.
Well, yeah, but what is it? Well, once again, fish candy is not the answer.
I need some...
A dang shame. Yes? No? Alright, well, this remains unactivated. I'm not putting the shroud in there. Wait, maybe I'll put the shroud in there. I'm not putting the shroud in there. Okay. Oh, again? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. I trust you. So, is there a Patriarch this way? Is there stuff in the wheelbarrow? There sure is. Can I do anything with the stuff in the wheelbarrow? Why am I here? Fish candy? Man. Nothing. Gonna move on, Kate. Oh, Monk Kate is incapable of running. Monk Kate can only walk. Uh-oh, it's time for Evensong. There's a fair number of monks up here. Can I talk to them? They still have the vow of silence thing going, don't they? All clicking on them does is makes me lose my mouse for like 5 seconds. Great. Oh, there's a thing down there too. Well, let's try here. This looks appropriately ornate. Thought I... Oh, this is a gate.
Nothing I can do. It's
To which I don't have the key. Always keys with these gates. Nothing is ever easy in life. Now, is there anything else out here? Ha! I can look at this. Quick, look at the thing! Is it a book?
This is really amazing work all the same.
Is it?
Whiling away those celibate hours. This is This is
Okay, what can I do with it, though? Not the shroud. Fish candy? Not fish candy. Matches? Why would I want to set this on fire? I don't want to set this on fire. Everything is already on fire. Doesn't seem like there's
Hello?
anything else going on here.
Anybody there?
Oh, it's the patriarch. He looks
excuse me.
patriarchal.
What? A woman? Women are expressly prohibited. What the devil are you doing here, woman?
My name's Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer from New York.
I mean, we've got all the options. Let's go through all the options, shall we?
But I absolutely must speak to you. And your monks wouldn't let me in.
They're not supposed to
Miss
let you
Walker,
in, he says.
Your female presence in this dwelling of monastic retreat is unwelcome. It is very troubling.
That's a word.
Please leave quickly.
As soon as you
Please
help me
forgive my
out.
slightly cavalier methods to get to see you, Father. But my cause is just, I assure you.
I have no need of assurance, my girl. Remember, you are here beneath the gaze of the Almighty.
Sure, okay.
I have a friend who is really
God
sick.
is watching.
In the village, I was told that...
We must all brave the ordeals the Lord sends us, my child.
My friend is named Hans Vorarlberg. He has devoted his life to making fantastic mechanical machines. His automatons soothed the harsh daily labor of the people of his day, and amused them, entertained them. He's a genius inventor, you know.
An inventor, you say? The inspiration of such people is often cowed to humility before the marvels of God's own creation.
Yeah, he's looking for a way to be mad, isn't he?
I have come to ask the assistance of the priest healer in the monastery. My friend is very unwell, and very old.
Sometimes a body weary of life refuses treatment. That is why we here tend to the soul. From what element is your friend suffering?
Like he's just going out of his way
High
looking for
fever.
excuses
It
to let him
started with
die.
a kind of fit. He felt...
Sometimes we have to just
Oh my God,
accept the
this
inevitable,
guy.
my child, and resign ourselves to the call.
Hey, sorry, your friend's sick. Guess he's gonna die. Ha ha.
You don't understand. Maybe Hans is old and frail, but he has but one desire. To continue
Like,
his
why
We
do I have to
learn how
go?
meet our fate, my child.
Oh my God, this
This
dude.
is God's will.
Shut
journey. My
up.
friend needs treatment. You are the only one for miles around who can give him the care he needs.
I need a sign from the Almighty, or else I can do nothing for your friend. I am sorry, Miss
Jeez.
Walker.
Alright, well I have... How do I...
I
mean, I'm just gonna keep hitting this button.
You're our only hope.
My girl, I attend only to extreme cases, grave illness, and madness.
That's
But this is an extreme
what
case,
this
Father.
is. 100%.
There is a rule, Miss Walker. You must respect it. Bring me the imprint of your friend's suffering.
Okay,
know
I
what
have
you were
that.
telling me. I brought the shroud.
Show
Okay,
me, my child.
so I just needed to go through the dialogue enough. Fine. Here, have a shroud.
Right. We will go search for your friend.
That was it? Nothing else? Sweet. Easy peasy.
It's our man. He's got something.
Has he?
Anton? I can barely hear you. What news have you got?
I talked to the hotel guys, Mr. Marson. She checked out of Arrowbad last week. Headed off with Hans Vorarlberg.
How is she?
Seems her health is fine, Mr. Marson, but,
What?
her behavior seems...
Don't beat about the bush, Canton, please.
Look, Mr. Marson, it's like this. I'm afraid that Miss Walker has been acting, how do you say, differently.
How do you say? Differently. What does that mean? People talking about me behind my back. There goes the old dude. Oh, I appear to have discarded my costume.
Did you sleep well, my child?
And now he's okay with
Yes,
just having me in
thank
the
you.
monastery?
How is
Great,
Hans?
great.
Alas, you brought him to us so late, my child. I fear we cannot do much.
Oh, and
We are
whose
going
fault
to
is that?
concentrate on
Jerk.
tending to his soul.
What? What did you say?
The man is worn and old. His final hour is upon him.
No, he'll be
But
fine.
that's impossible.
He just
Your
needs
friend
some
is
fish
dying.
candy.
You must believe me, my child.
Alright, let's go through the
Please
list.
take care of Hans, father, please.
Torment yourself no longer, my girl. I will tend to the poor soul.
It's not what I meant.
Can I see
Like,
him?
tend to
No.
his health.
I do not advise it. Deranged minds are often too addled by evil,
What?
and you could become contaminated by its sly
What
malevolence.
exactly
Look,
do you think is
contagion doesn't bother
wrong?
me. I've got to talk with him, you understand?
The rules, Miss Walker.
Oh my
Remember
god, this guy and
the
his
rules.
rules.
No one talks to the sick.
I just can't abandon Hans like that. I must see him immediately, you hear?
Okay,
Tuh.
so be it. Your friend is in the last chamber at the end of the corridor. I beseech thee, my girl, pay no heed to the imprecations of a sick, delirious, dying man. I will wait for you in the chapel when everything is over. For the formalities, you understand.
Everybody here is bonkers. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shadowed. That is incredibly generous of you. But, timing. If I alt-tab out of the game, it completely kills everything. Alright, stream's still going, though. What? How do I... Is this not where I need to be? Oh, this way. Okay. Where... Apparently not. Oh no, over here. Found it. Wow! Why was the door so hard to spot? Yeah, I know. But thank you nonetheless, Shadowed. I very much appreciate it. That game looks really interesting.
Hans? Hans, can you hear me?
Kate, where are we?
Are you okay now?
Worry. You're in very good hands.
Are you?
We
I'm not
cannot
convinced.
carry on our journey in these conditions, Hans. You are ill. You have to be cared for.
I must go, Kate Walker.
I said I'd keep you company until we reach Syberia. I brought you here to be treated.
We don't have the time, Kate. We've got to go to Syberia, Kate Walker.
Calm down, Hans, please.
No.
Well, they're not gonna treat him. They're just gonna let him die.
Hans, we're at the monastery. Do you remember?
In Valadilen, it is 7:15 p.m. Father is
Yeah,
always
Hans is not
punctual.
exactly with
never
us, is
stays
he?
At home. He always goes to the factory. He locks himself in his office and...
No, Hans. Valadilen is where you were born. Here, we're in Romansburg. Valadilen is miles away. We're going to take care of you.
Are we, though?
Alexei. Find Alexei Tukyanov.
Alexei Tukyanov?
Who the heck is Alexei?
Alexei. He has lived with the Yukols. He can cure me.
Are Yukos like Yukis? Oh man, Creeper McCreeperson listening at the door. Can I just open...
Who is Alexei?
An old monk. A friend. He knows about Yukol medicine.
I just want to, like, kick the door right now.
Why do you want
I
me
guess
to
I'll
find
keep
this
going
monk,
through.
Alexei?
Alexei, he can treat me.
Hans, Do
Okay.
try to be reasonable. Nobody here can treat you better than the old patriarch.
Who refuses to treat him?
You call medicine. The old patriarch is an ass.
Accurate.
So you really think this monk can cure you?
Alexei can cure like the shaman. Shaman are the right doctors.
Oh my god. Hans Vorarlberg is into homeopathy. We're all dead. The mission is screwed.
It seems
Abort.
you rate the Yukels for their medicine.
Abort.
Local shaman medicine is very strong.
Hey, Freeman QC, how's it
All
going?
that shaman malarkey is nonsense. You know that.
The Yukos know a lot of things, Kate Walker. A lot of things.
I'll be back soon.
Okay, Kate.
Alright, I guess I'm trying to find Alexei. Trying to find the shaman. Aha. Knew there was something I could look at over here. What? What? Fish can? Aw.
Cheese and dry bread. Yummy.
Well, it's not the worst.
Cheese and...
I can't take it? Can I set it on fire? No. I could set this on fire? Nothing? No fire anywhere? Man, what even is the point? Oh, Yukis are the animals. Okay. Alright, nothing happening here. But let's walk outside, shall we? He's like, what a creeper! This guy! I can't deal with this dude. What are you even doing here?
You like to eavesdrop.
Eavesdrop?
She just calls him out on it.
That's all.
That's amazing. Alright,
I've
let's
just
talk,
spoken
buddy.
to Hans.
And what news do you bring, my sister?
Dude.
He spoke to me of one of your brothers, named Alexei.
Ah, tempus edax rerum. Brother Alexei is not of this world, my sister.
What does that mean?
So you don't know this Alexei, do you?
No, no. Omnis homo mendax.
Mendax, huh?
Come on, you must know where Alexei is.
Mors ultima ratio.
Am I gonna get another Latin option? What? 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 What just happened? Sister, Alexei was a man of God and my friend. He lived away from the monastery for many years, among the strange Yukol people and their something. Their tribe? Of the great mammoths something. Something were divine to them. Monk. Did he write all this out, like, just now? How does this... How? I don't understand. Scroll. Stained glass mammoth. Oh, cool. But scroll. Okay. Now I can read it. Among the strange Yukol people and their stories of the great mammoths of old that were divine to them. I am no wise monk, far from it, but I have prayed to God long enough to understand that he... Did I just sneeze? Are you okay, Kate? Are we alright? Don't scare me like that. I am no wise monk, far from it, but I have prayed to God long enough to understand that he takes many different forms in the imagination of men. This might help you. The key is in the light of the mammoth's eye. That's... You're the only one I see with a purple name, Freeman. Alright. Well, this does not look like we're in the best of places right now. On the other hand, we have definitely just stolen their brush. Why? Kate. Alright, I guess we're a kleptomaniac now. Do we have anywhere to go from here? Out. Can I go? Oh, no, that's just that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Go in this way. What is over here? This looks like a monk in a tree. All of these monks are nut jobs. Every single one of them. Oh, he's digging a grave. He's not in the tree. He's just visible behind the tree.
Whiling away those celibate hours.
Digging graves, dude.
This casket gives me the creeps.
Yeah.
It's kind of steep. But with the sled, I could slide down this slope.
Wow, we have some elaborate plans happening. Alright. So I need to, A, treat Hans, probably by bringing him Alexei. B, do something with a brush. C, find a sled, and then sled my way out of here? Man. Yeah, but like, up until now, she's been pretty good about not stealing random things. Like, there was the gas jug thing. Alright, I mean, I guess the dude's key. No, I take it back. She's been a kleptomaniac the whole time. Not much happening here. Not much happening here at all. Alright. Let it not be said that I can't take a suggestion. Alright, you enjoyed digging that grave, buddy. Hope that works out well for you. What's in here? Something useful? Hopefully? Maybe an Alexei? Not that I really have the ability to talk to people. Because everybody in here is apparently taking a vow of silence. Except for Brother Creeperson and the Patriarch. I don't know where we're going, but we're going up. No? No more up? That's all the up we can go? What is the point? Why are we even here? Salutum primum. Ave Caesar. I have no idea what you're talking about, Senna. There's a lot of I have no idea happening right now. Like, all of a sudden, we're just in this new place. We've got, like, 5 quests to complete. None of this is making much sense. Hello? What am I clicking on over here? Whoa. What is it? Hello? It's like a giant axe. It's probably for lighting the lamps. Oh. I can light them in a specific order. Well, I should probably light the ones at the corners of the cross, right? Safety first. That seems likely. I'm willing to believe that. Or I can light all the ones above the desks. That's the other thing to try. This is... Is it 12? It might be one short of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is 12. So I don't know if it's like hours? I don't know what I'm doing. But this isn't doing it! Alright, what if I light the four corners? Why am I even here? Why am I playing this minigame? Alright, this has not done anything. Okay, I'm done. Put it down. Kate. Oh my god, how do I leave? Are you for serious? I'm stuck here forever. Alright, let's try lighting all the ones above the desks. Maybe I just try lighting everything? How do I set this down? Right-click doesn't do it. Escape doesn't do it. How do I be not here? Oh, I put it away. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's take a closer look at the stuff that's around here and figure out whether or not there's something I can do with it. I have no information about why lighting candles is a good idea. Information seems to be in short supply. Boo earns. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a correct pattern. I think I'm done playing around with it, though. Everything seems there's a lot of cross imagery going around. Definitely do not have any information regarding what needs to be lit right now, or why I am in fact lighting candles in the first place. Still can't do anything up here. Maybe this is why I'm lighting candles. It opens the way up there if lit in the correct order. Who even knows? Alright. Whoa. Sorry. I clicked out. That was my bad. Mistakes were made. Fortunately, this game does not suffer overly much if you alt-tab out. Or so it would appear. Alright, we come back here later. When we A, know why we are lighting candles, and B, have some idea as to which candles to light. What do you have to say for yourself? Probably nothing. Alright, good talk. Aha, so I can go back in here if I want. Do I have any more information about stuff in here? Do I want to be in here? Can I ask the Patriarch about Alexei? That would be useful. Hang on. It let me look at this before.
This is really amazing work all the same.
This is not helpful. The light through the eye of the mammoth? Is that what it said? The key is in the light of the mammoth's eye. So if I want to put the mammoth on something...
Whiling away?
Which I probably do at some point. Hello, Mr. Patriarch.
Hello, Father.
Hello, my child.
Alright, you still gonna tell me that I should just let Hans die?
I really can't do anything for Hans?
His destiny is not in mortal hands. We must pray, dear girl. Pray for his redemption.
Yeah, this sounds like
to repent?
sounds like a guy who's
His
given up.
fever-driven outpourings are not those of a holy man. Oh, far from it.
Really? What have you heard?
Hans Vorarlberg is not a sinner.
The pagan fantasies with which he sullies the air in his delirium are those of a heretic. Pray, female, pray to save your
Female?
friend from the sizzling fire of hell.
Oh, screw
You're
you.
a total crackpot. You're a fanatic. I will talk to Hans. You hear? I talked to Hans. He seems
These
better.
dialogue options.
It is but an illusion. His mortality is teetering on the brink. I know about these things.
I may have done this a little bit out of
Told me about
order.
a monk who could help him.
And what monk might that be, Miss Walker?
A monk who has spent long years with the Yukols, that mysterious tribe from the far north.
Your friend is clearly very sick, my poor child.
Yeah, we're working on it. So what do you know about Alexei?
Father, do you know a man named Alexei Tukianov?
He was a heretic and charlatan. He is not worth the breath, my girl.
It seems
Okay.
Hans Vorarlberg considers him highly.
Your friend must have lost his marbles.
But could I just meet the man anyway?
No. Alexei Tukianov has left us. A long time ago, Miss Walker.
Not sure I believe you.
Excuse my insistence, Father, but where might I be able to find Alexei Tukianov? It's very important.
Alexei Tukianov is dead, my girl. May his soul rest in peace.
Still not trusting you.
May his soul rest in peace.
We absolutely must continue our journey. We must.
Don't even think about it, child. Mr. Vorarlberg is in no fit state.
Yeah, but you're supposed to
Vorarlberg
help
is
him
going
with
to
that.
see his dream come true.
It's the whole
You hear
point of
me?
him being here.
Wretched girl. His dreams are almost at an end, and there is nothing you can do.
Why do you want everybody to die? You're such a prick.
Hans often told me about the mysterious people of the far north, the Yukols.
They are degenerate heathen savages that worship idols and false gods and resist the redemption of the Lord.
Hans lived among them for a long time. They're like a second family to him.
Please,
Really don't
dear
like
girl,
this guy.
do not let yourself succumb to the quaint temptations of those pagans. Their only ambition is to wallow in their so-called primitive paradise and all its lechery and bestiality. Remember that those who live far from God doom themselves
Bestiality?
to eternal chastisement.
What do you think
Okay,
they're doing with
I've
those
heard all I
mammoths?
need. I'm off.
Yeah, no
my
kidding.
child. But weigh the consequences of your actions well.
Can I go in the... No. Can I look it? No. Nope. Nope to none of it. Alright. What's my next step then? I need to... Are you dying? Don't be sick. Huh? Right. I do want to get in here. If only because it is currently locked. And there was still the thing out front that I wanted to interact with, but I wasn't sure what else I could do with it. And there's the wheelbarrow, which is somehow meaningful. Oh, there's shears now. Shears seem like a good way to break a lock. There's no way this is gonna work. But who am I if not the type of person that tries? Huh? No. Okay. Alright. Good. Good talk. Good talk. Let's get out of here. before the chanting drives me bonkers. Just like everybody else in this monastery. No, don't turn around. Keep walking. Don't let me distract you. So what is this thing? What do you need? You don't need anything else. You're done. I got a candle. Oh, it makes candles. Do you?
I need some...
I'm not convinced that you do need something else to activate it. Oh, you need to put a thing in there.
No point doing that.
Oh, because I already have one. Okay. So I did have everything I needed. Oh, cool. What am I going to do with a candle? Wow, I am really at a loss. Is there more? Do I have to leave the monastery in order to do something next? Maybe. I think I need to go find Alexei still. And who knows where Alexei is? I mean, dead to hear the Patriarch talk about it. But that seems unlikely, to be honest. And there was room for me to do something in Hans's room. Is it?
I need something.
Aha.
Cheese and...
So I need a candle holder of some kind. And then I have the matches to set it on fire. I suppose the correct term would be light it.
Cheese and...
Alright, so that's something I can do. At some point. What's...
Hans?
Oh, no, that's Hans. Whom I no longer can talk to, because I have done all the things. Okay. So... lighting a candle is presumably something I want to do. Finding Alexei is something I want to do. Figuring out why I have a brush and shears is something I want to do. I probably need to go back into town next to do things. Or figure out the pattern for the candles. Oh, there is so much to do! You're not wrong, Maru-chan. Oh look, something to look at. I didn't even realize. Oh, this is what shears are for. Is this Alexei's grave? Alexei. Alexei Tokiovo. Whatever it was. Quo sanctus libri abscondo me scientia. Can I mammoth? No. What does it mean? What does it mean? Alright, Google. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry, it's gonna black screen when I tab out. I need to... Latin translator? From Latin. Assuming that this is actual Latin. To English. Not Esperanto, English. What was it? Quo sanctus something? Quo sanctus libri Abscondo mis... The Holy Spirit flees from science? Quo sanctus libri... Abscondus? Mi scientia? Is that right? That's probably not right. Me scientia. Quo sanctus libri, abscondo me scientia. Abscondo me scientia. I hide my knowledge of the holy book. Oh? Alright, well that's a phrase. Wonder what that's supposed to mean. Oh. Herbs and brambles! Great! That's wonderful. I'm so glad I have those. Why? Why do I want you? So... I mean, is that like... them saying that he repudiated the faith? Or... is that talking about, like... him hiding some actual knowledge? That is a gravestone, though. Kid was old, too! Holy crap! Maybe he wants some fish candy. Nope. Alright. Wow. What else? What else can we do here? I guess I can try and talk to the grave digger.
I hope they're not thinking of putting Hans in there. Whiling away.
Okay.
It's kind of...
Okay. But now I have herbs and brambles. They are the herbs that were growing near Alexei's grave. So that's something. I still need a candle holder. Not that I have seen anything that I believe would be a candle holder. I mean, I guess I've seen many things that would be candle holders, but all of them already have candles, and are probably not things I can steal. Do I want to go back down to town? Will it even let me go back down to town? Can I talk to you? Can we talk?
My name is Kate Walker. And you are?
No, you're not talking. Okay, that's about what I expected.
I can't abandon Hans.
Okay, so I'm not leaving yet, which means everything that I need to do here. Alright, good. That's a start. Suppose there's anything here that's like a...
I need something else.
I'm not convinced that you do, lady. More things. Yeah, probably. Oh, really? I have made an herb candle. Sweet. Alright, this is no longer interactive, which means I have done all of the things I need to do with it. That's fantastic. That is really good knowledge. I am happy to learn that. Alright. So the next question is, can I just light the herbal candle, or is there another step?
I need some...
Need something else to activate it, you say? What about this thing that's right here that is a candle holder? No? Not good enough? Hans is dying, but you got to get the right candle holder? Great. Wonderful. Alright, so I still need to get a candle holder. And I need to figure out what I'm doing with the brush. And I need to deal with the candles in here. Assuming I can figure out what the pattern is. Because there's nothing down here I was able to interact with other than the actual candle thing, right? Unless somewhere in here one of these books is interactive. Not yet. Let's let it go for a little bit longer, Mr. Gecko. See if I can't figure some things out on my own. I mean, there's only so many screens I can look at. It's not going to let me leave the monastery. So, like, we've got some work to do, but it shouldn't be too hard to figure out a place where there's something that I can interact with. That's just back up. Why are you sneezing? Please don't. Alright, I can grab the thing if I want to. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can interact with here. And just grabbing the thing and trying to play with patterns is probably not the best solution. Alexei was a man of God and my friend. He lived away from the monastery for many years, among the strange Yukon people and their stories of great mammoths of old that were divine to them. I am no wise monk, far from it, but I have prayed to God long enough to understand that he takes many different forms in the imaginations of men. This might help you. The key is in the light of the mammoth's eye. Doesn't seem like ready to do anything here, but there's not that many more places to look at in terms of things to potentially do. Wow, why is the FPS so bad? It's not even dropped frames, it's like actual low FPS. I wonder if it's the game. Is there another room I haven't been in? Are there more places to go? Could go back in here, I guess. That's all one thing. Okay. Nope, nothing there. So this gate still needs to be opened somehow. And I can look over here at this dude.
This is really amazing work all the same.
And this is relevant somehow. I thought that would work. I really thought that might work. Oh, I can do the same thing over here.
Whiling away those... This is...
Just the book, though. Maybe the brush works here? Aha! Aha! Oh, I messed it up. I killed it.
some kind of symbol.
Ooh, the book hides the knowledge. Okay, so the head of the cross. Hang on, it's picture time. The head of the cross, and then 2 empty on either side, and then 2 full on either side. Ha we in there. Aw, we've totally got this figured out. This is gonna be great. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, we got a thing to do. Maybe we'll even get the key to the gate from it. What? So that's great that I can do that. But what's up with the other picture that I can look at? That's just...
whiling away?
Like, the whole picture is lookable. And I can't do anything with it. Suspicious. I mean, it's a pattern. It's not too far away from the realm of possible to just, like, you know, put in a pattern that might work. But... like... I don't know how long it would have taken me to actually get there. It's definitely not something I wanted to bother with. Alright, let's do the thing. This is slow too, as Kate slowly walks around all the places. Alright, so this one gets lit, these 2 are empty, these 2 get lit. So since she's already facing this direction, let's start with these. God, she moves so slowly for this part. I wonder if that's explicitly to prevent brute forcing. Just like it takes so long to try stuff out. And then skip 2. And then light 2. And then this should do something. Something. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, it totally did the thing. Wow. That's cool. I mean, the fact that this is, like, clockworky makes me wonder who might have put this device together. Because in my experience, anytime you see machinery, anywhere in this game, it is because Hans Vorarlberg created it. So let's look at this thing, shall we? Okay. Let's look at it through this. What did this do? This didn't do anything. Hello? Hello? What did it do? And then it's... I don't understand what's happening. Oh. It was darkening? There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, jeez. I hit outside again. Man. Alright. That looks like a thing. Now it's the eye of the think we might have figured it out. Whoa! Full-on secret passageway. Right on. Wow, what did we find? A treasure trove of useless things. Alexei Tukyanov, Notes and Sketches from the Frozen North. Oh, y'all ready for this? April 15th, 1947. I loaded my bags and provisions onto a sled, pulled by several sturdy, healthy beasts, and left the Romensburg Monastery, heading northwards in search of the mysterious peoples inhabiting the vast, desolate wastes of the Siberian tundra. My superiors had conferred on me the mission of evangelizing those pagan tribes from their heathen, shamanic beliefs. I traveled under an assumed identity, that of a lowly trapper. I had to be wary of the agents of the state and of the military, for whom any religious activity is suspect. They, for their part, traveled the length and breadth of eastern Siberia, trying to convince the villagers of the debatable benefits of collectivism. It took me several weeks to accustom myself to the unfamiliar harness. I found no dogs in Romensburg, and had to make do with yukis purchased from a hunter. Oh, the yuki. The yuki is related to both seals and dogs. In the wild, the yuki lives on riverbanks. It is an easy capture for the trapper, as its gluttony is well documented. In winter, it gorges itself on orange salmon, a prey that it often has to share in the wild with the fierce Siberian bear, another creature very partial to the fish. I think I know which one of these would win in a fight. Hint, it's not this dopey-looking dude. Dopey as hell. Once tamed, the yuki is an affectionate but whimsical animal. It resists all forms of disciplined training, and only if there are no dogs available is it used to pull sleds. Certain Arctic peoples, however, seem to have better mastered the secret of their domestication, and the yuki is central to their daily activities. Whoa. Whoa. Of all the peoples who inhabit these god-forsaken regions, I find the Yukels the most fascinating. Perhaps that is why I headed for these regions where I was most likely to encounter them. They look like dwarves. We got a Yukel religious mask representing the soul messenger who guides the dying to the other world. The Yukels are fearful of him. He looks like an automaton. Looks like Oscar. I don't know that he looks like Oscar. He probably doesn't look like Oscar. But that definitely looks like a random robot head. The journey was long and dangerous. It wasn't until October 27th, 1947, that for the first time I made contact with the Yukels. I have spent long months living among them. Day 23. They have taken me for one of their own. I have come to know them and to understand them for who they are. I soon abandoned any notion of converting them. I applied myself instead to the study of their mores and customs. Alright. So little is known about the Yukels, less than is known of any inhabitant of the frozen north. Today, they live far, far away at the farthermost tip of the Siberian tundra. Because of their remoteness and their inhospitable climate, the Yukels have remained small in number, overlooked by the scientific community and the Soviet governmental machine. The only documents available before my departure were several drawings, notes, and photographs taken 100 years ago by a Russian explorer, Marie Bodrinov. There are a lot of Noffs in this Russian area. It is to her we owe what little is of the Yukel... What little is of... It is... what little is known, I suspect. It is to her we owe what little is known of the Yukel people and its culture. The Yukels hark back to the last ice age. Curiously, traces of their presence have been found in Western Europe, more precisely in the heart of the French Alps, in the prehistoric caves of Valladolid. This suggests that over centuries they undertook a long migration toward the extreme north of the globe. Okay, it's believable. We did find their doll in one of the caves, so, the sacred Harfang. This bird is often inseparable from the Yukel shaman. It seems to be considered in turns as his friend, representative, and even as his incarnation. This is a he? Cute bird, though. Lemmings congregate on the open plains of Siberia. They feed on grains and small fruit that they store in their holes to face the scarcity of the winter months ahead. Lemmings dig deep tunnels in the ice to escape their predators. The hunters they most fear are Harfangs, who seem to find lemming something of a delicacy. This does not look like an excited Harfang. This looks like a Harfang who is 110% done. This is definitely a dead lemming, though. They're on point on that one. On several occasions during my journey, I encountered traces of Yukel society far to the west of the areas we know today. Along forest trails, I discovered small piles of carefully piled stones, altars on which Yukel hunters made ritual offerings to one of their pagan gods. These dopey-looking dudes, man, incredible. We now know the reason for the Yukel's long migration. Their domestic economy was, it seems, directly linked to the mammoth. They used the mammoth for both transport and as beasts of burden, for meat, skin, fat, and ivory. It is beyond doubt that we are dealing with a genuine case of symbiosis between man and animal. Mammoths were forced north by changing climatic conditions, and the Yukels followed. Alright, this is in line with the lecture we got from Professor What's-His-Face. Some prehistoric cave drawings, identified as being of Yukel origin, have led the scientific community to conjecture that at one time the Yukels realized the incredible achievement of domesticating mammoths. They are, to our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to have represented a man astride a mammoth. One small step for man, one giant leap for a mammoth. Yukel life was thus intimately linked to that of their pachyderms. Pretentious word 101. They used their hides for clothing and to build roofs, wall and houses. Walls? Roofs, walls, and houses, maybe? Plural? They used their tusks to construct the frameworks of their dwellings, and for weapons, tools, and jewelry. Curiously, the disappearance of the mammoth 12,000 years ago had no immediate impact on the Yukel's way of life. It seems that they were able to retain the strong link that tied them to mammoths throughout the millennia. As incredible as it might seem, Yukels still feed on mammoth meat today, and use mammoth hide for clothing, and to roof their dwellings. their craftsmanship of mammoth ivory is altogether remarkable. It appears that the Yukos have managed to retain their ancestral habits by using, over the years, the many frozen mammoth bodies that are perfectly preserved in the frozen Siberian wastes. They are said to have lived off this enormous pantry for more than 30 centuries. To do this, they have hollowed out a vast network of caves in the frozen ground. According to the intrepid explorer Marie Bodrinoff, Yuko civilization has now gone underground. Specialists in the paleontology department of St. Petersburg have never credited Yukol myths and legends. However, the legend of the Siberian ice arc is typical of such folklore. It has long been considered a fable told by shaman in the evening to ward off the boredom of the long Siberian winter months. Secretly an ethnography of a fictional Siberian indigenous society? Yep. I wouldn't surprise me if that's most of the reason this game exists, to try and tell the story of the Yukol people. The legend tells that, somewhere on a lost island to the north of the tundra, there still exist live mammoths, relics of the long-gone Ice Age, a tiny population that has been preserved for more than 12 centuries under Yukol care. The island the pachyderms inhabit is called Syberia, not to be confused with the other place, also called Syberia. To my notes, I add the tale of this legend as Marie Bodrinoff related it in her memoirs. It agrees on all points with statements from Yukols I had the fortune to meet. Although this story constitutes no proof of the existence of the island of Syberia, it forms a tantalizing hypothesis. Scarlet bramble, Infernus rubus. Bluegrass, Caerulea herba, fossilized plant life. When fall arrives, the odor of its flowers is so strong that it is known to awaken hibernating Yuki. Interesting. So this scarlet bramble, I think, is the one that I put into the candle. Bluegrass, I'm not sure that we found. Mixed with walrus blubber or tallow, like from candles. This scarlet bramble is frequently used in Yukol medicine. The fumes released by burning it have considerable healing properties. The shamans recount that the plant only grows on the tomb of one whose soul is at peace. Alexei, soul at peace? I definitely think we've done most of the things here. At the end of the last ice age, there were huge climatic changes. Much of the land was flooded by water. This sudden environmental variation put the existence of a number of animal species in danger, including the mammoths that inhabited the lands of the Siberian North at that time. The Yukols, a particularly advanced people for the age, set about the construction of an enormous ark, like that of Noah, with the objective of preserving the mammoths, objects of religious devotion, from extinction. The enormous craft was entirely constructed of mammoth tusks, and... Does ivory float? I'm suspicious. And was loaded with a small herd of beasts, and huge quantities of fur. The fate of the ship was entrusted to several particularly courageous members of the Yukol clan. Their mission was to lead the animals toward more welcoming climes. Once such lands were discovered, it was agreed that they would unload the animals and then come back to spread the tidings of their good fortune. It wasn't until 10 years later that the Ark returned to its starting place. The Yukols who had remained on the continent were surprised to find the ship empty, but for the perfectly preserved bodies of several mammoths in the ice that packed the bottom of the ship. They took this mysterious offering as a sign from the gods, and ate the mammoths in a memorable feast. The language isn't nearly pretentious enough to be an ethnography, nor is there enough discussion of abstruse, irrelevant arguments about theory. Trust you to know what an ethnography is supposed to look like. A week later, carried along by ocean currents, the Ark set sail again. Once more, it returned 10 years later, with more frozen mammoths on board. The phenomenon continued for millennia. Every 10 years the Ark would reappear, each time filled with immaculately preserved mammoths. The Yukols interpreted the phenomenon as an act of benevolence on the part of the souls of their congeners? That's not a word. Congeners? Hang on. It is a word. A thing or person of the same kind as another, or of the same group. Well, that's entirely unnecessary. Well, learn something new every day. Act of benevolence on the part of the souls of their congeners who had died during the Ark's first journey in some infernal maritime cataclysm. Ugh. The souls of the dead are guiding the Ark back. Creepy. They made a religion of the Ark, with its own rites and customs that was marked by the periodic appearance of the Phantom ship and its precious cargo. For centuries, nothing seemed to affect the Ark's mysterious roundabout. One day, however, the Ark returned earlier than expected, and empty. This was 100 years ago. The poor Yukels fell into deep despair. Everything they had believed in and had been the foundation of their culture since the dawn of time lost meaning. The most valiant tried hard to maintain hope, especially because the Ark still continued its peregrinations into the unknown, borne away on the seasonal ocean tides. But one morning, the Ark refused to set sail. Many Yukels then left their village forever, trailing their despair across the tundra. Sometimes they can be encountered in the smoke-filled drinking holes of the last outposts of civilization. These poor, sodden souls drown their befuddled minds in alcohol, recounting their unlikely mammoth tales to fellow alcoholics. Congeny like progeny? Probably not. Let me see if there's like a pronunciation guide. From Latin, cum genus, same kind. Progeny, I think, is from... I mean, maybe it's the same root. From progenus? Progeny. Oh, just a word on its own in Latin. So not from the same root, because it doesn't have a particular root of its own. Interesting. Well, this has turned into a Wikipedia stream. Hope you guys like learning about things. When the explorer Bodrinoff arrived among the Yukels, she noted the presence of what was once a ship. Only the Yukels could perceive the mythical craft of their legends beneath the layers of ice that had accumulated over centuries. She put forward the hypothesis that the accumulated ice had eventually doubled the volume of the Ark, and rendered it incapable of negotiating the dangers posed by floating ice in the Arctic flow. I, Alexei Tukyanov, can confirm that the observations of this audacious adventure are true. The Ark that leads to the Isle of Syberia is indeed real, and even if I have not found the formal proof, I am convinced of this island's existence, and that remnants of a mammoth population may still live there today. Dang! Good stuff. Yukel relic, okay. That looks like something I'm going to put a candle into. And that's everything from here. Amazing. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to refill my water. That was a lot of talking. I will be back in a sec. Yeah, linguistics is pretty dope, Shadowed. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Man, what a day. We've learned a lot so far. We've learned about mammoths, we've learned Latin, we've learned linguistics. What a game. What a time to be alive. So what's our next step? I'm pretty sure it involves lighting this candle on fire. So let's see whether or not we can accomplish that. This looks like a good place for a Euchal relic. I'm right. It's a great place for a Euchal relic. How about an herbal candle? And let's light it on fire, shall we? We still don't have the key to that gate, though. Oh, that's cool. Man, the Euchals were so hype about mammoths. Why is this mechanical, though? I don't understand. Alright, you ready to walk out of here under your own power? We're gonna have to go find a sled. Is that an awake, Hans?
Enough smoke for one day.
Alright.
How's it going?
Kate, okay. Yes. What am I doing here?
It's a long story.
Are we going yet?
Can you walk?
I'd like to, but...
Don't move, Hans. I'm going to find a way to get us out of here.
Alright. Time to find a sled.
How's it going?
Kate, okay.
Oh, this is the
Yes.
same.
What
That's not okay.
Are we...
Can you walk? Don't move.
Alright. Well, let's see what we can find. I think the first step is going to be talking to the Patriarch, maybe? Oh, there's people out here now. Still can't talk to any of them, though, I expect. I'm gonna give a shot at talking to the Patriarch and seeing whether or not he can help me out. I know he's not particularly inclined to helping people out, but maybe, just this once, he's willing to be a bro, or I could just take this key. Sure. I mean, I was thinking I would ask the guy for help, but I guess I can just take his stuff instead. That seems fine. That sounds like a good solution. Definitely gonna make them think twice about not allowing women in here. That's for sure. I sure have shown myself to be trustworthy and worth associating with. Saving! What a good idea! It's a good thing I have you guys here. So what is going on here? Oh, it's a bell. That might have been the mistake. Oh. Is there anything else in here? Just the bell? I guess I could ring the thing again? Do I want to ring the thing again? That doesn't seem like a thing I want to do. Alright, well, it's done, regardless. Great. Good talk. But what we have accomplished is made the gravedigger leave his post. Which maybe means we can take his shovel? Why we gotta be taking stuff all the time, man? But now that he's out of the way, what has he left us? I can just take the coffin? Yep. Are we really going to ride the coffin down the thing? You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, this is a terrible idea. Why?
It's kind of steep.
Okay. This is the sled? Do I need to do anything with this? Am I just calling this a sled? That's it? We're done? Alright. Alright! Come on, Hans. We're getting out of here. Calvin and Hobbes style. There's no way this can end any way but well. For sure this is gonna be great.
What, Kate Walker?
Let's go.
Yes, Kate Walker. We must be quick.
Yeah. You're a quick mover, aren't you? Uh-oh. The Patriarch is coming for us.
No! Do not go! No! You must stay!
Oh my god. He's evil. He's like actually evil. What is his problem? No way! Oh my god. That cutscene, though.
That was some ride.
God,
huh?
that guy's
Yes,
face.
it was real fun, Kate Walker. Really.
Alright, can we leave now?
Hans?
Talk to me, buddy.
Hans?
What you got to say?
Do you think we can carry on with our journey?
There's just a spot of work I haven't finished.
Oh, he wants to fix the
You'll have
horses.
to help me, Kate.
Of course. What can I do for
Yeah,
you?
dude, that
Tell me.
Patriarch is nuts.
I have repaired the clockwork heart for the horses, but I'm too tired, too weak. Can you go to the cabaret and fit it instead of me, Kate?
You
It's
got
all
it,
right.
buddy.
I'll go.
I'll definitely do
Don't
that
worry.
thing.
Get some rest.
Eternal darkness. Harsh. Mechanical heart. This does not look like getting rest.
Hans? A clockwork heart? What on earth is that, Hans?
That's my question.
It's a tiny mechanism that makes the cabaret horses come to life.
But it must be real difficult to install.
Oh, no. It's really very easy, Kate Walker. You will manage, I'm sure.
Alright, let's go through the rest of the
Hans,
dialogues.
Is there anything else to do before leaving?
As soon as the mechanical horses are working again, we'll be able to leave.
Okay. That's good.
Are you okay, Hans?
It's going to be fine, Kate. I'm just a little weary.
There's you better be fine is the thing, because there's not so many graves of people who are pure of heart to harvest the healing herbs from in order to create a healing candle for you again.
Do you want me to take the heart to Sirkos?
Sirkos is an old friend, but he is not a good mechanic. You will have to give him a hand installing it.
Okay,
I'm on it.
I'm off. You have a rest. I hope this old patriarch has finally understood.
I doubt he's
The
understood
patriarch has a very
anything.
closed mind.
To put it mildly, the guy's a fanatic. See you later.
I think you
Hurry
misspelled lunatic. So now he's gonna say hi and then turn around
Hans?
again?
Hmm?
Oh no, we have more to talk about.
Hans, I'll be back as soon as I have installed the mechanical heart at the cabaret.
Thank you, Kate.
See you later.
Hurry back.
Alright, well, let's do the thing. While I'm out there, I also want to say goodbye to Malka, because Malka was a real bro. Definitely the most helpful out of any of the people here. Although she did take a little bit of cajoling. So once we take care of the horses, I think that'll actually be everything. We'll have actually oh nope, there's the weird vehicle under here that we haven't done anything with. We still haven't done anything with this.
Weird vehicle.
It's just weird vehicle? I'm curious what we're meant to have done with that. Well, either all will come clear or it won't. Hi, Malka! Let's say hi. Why are you hanging around the smelly machines? I thought you didn't like them. I thought they were smelly.
I'm going to repair those fairground horses. Will you come and watch the show?
Yes, of course I will.
I hope I'll be able to help Sirkos, Malka.
I hope so too. The poor man is losing his patience with that weird dog of his.
Weird
You mean he
dog?
took care of the Berghoff brothers' dog?
Yes, he's trying to teach it tricks. Not very successfully, though.
I'm going to repair those.
When are you coming?
Maybe we'll stop by on our way back.
I'll wait for you. See you again, Cakewalker.
Once I've got the mechanical horses working, we're setting off to Syberia.
Yes, of course I will.
Of course
Maybe
you will
we'll
what?
stop by on our way back.
I'll
Oh.
wait for you.
Of
See
course
again,
you will check
Cakewalker.
out the horses, which is unrelated to us leaving to Syberia. Alright, well, that was a talk. Not particularly useful. But nevertheless, a talk was had. Alright.
Right, now jump! Jump!
That's not a dog. I don't know if you've ever seen a dog
now jump,
before.
Jump! Right, now jump! Jump!
Hello.
Dang! Get out of my sight before I stuff you in the oven, you dumb goop!
Goop?
Hi, Mr. Sirkos.
Ah, how do, Miss Walker?
How do indeed. I'm pretty sure that was a Yuki. I'm fairly confident that that was no dog, despite the protestations of the people involved.
When I came in, it looked like you were really angry with that strange, dog thing.
Dog? If only it were. That's a Yuki, Miss Walker. You call Eskimos domesticated them. You call makes Yuki. Get it?
A Yuki?
Is it
Now,
supposed to be
don't
funny?
be fooled by appearances, ma'am. What might look like a dog ain't necessarily dog. It's a kind of cross seal and bear, with a big dose of pig, too, especially the appetite.
Oh, I get it. That's a
And
joke.
you want to teach it a few circus tricks?
Believe me, Miss Walker, I have tried. Yes, I have. But strive as he might, civilized man will never squeeze anything resembling brains from this bag of swill. The animal just don't want to be tamed. Only thing it thinks of is its belly.
They keep going back and forth on his speech style. Like, you know, he's doing this kind of like vaguely British style of speaking despite his accent, and then he switches into this like Cockney pigeon, like urban speech style with like just get your grammar straight. That's all I want from you.
Mr. Sirkos, I wanted to thank you for your hospitality. Soon we'll be leaving Romansburg.
It's a mighty shame, Miss Walker. You're going to miss my mechanical stallions riding up. Shows start as soon as I get those wind-up nags to buck.
Speaking
I'll
of
catch it
which,
some other time.
I think we're going to catch it right
So
now.
those horses don't work?
I asked Mr. Vorarlberg to have a look at them, but then he had that horrible fit like you saw. Fever, delirium, stopped him finishing the job. Maybe you know a thing or two about tinkering, Miss Walker?
Well, I'm not Hans Vorarlberg, but I can always try.
I, once again, am impressed with their intonation for some very specific words, like that fever, delirium, those things. Like, come on.
Your wind-up horses have got a problem. There's an important part missing, but I'm going to try to install it if you don't mind, Mr. Sirkos.
Ah, you are? You're going to save my life, Miss Walker.
I think I can fix your horses, Mr. Sirkos.
How many times are you just going to say the
Please be
same
my
thing over and
guest,
over?
Miss Walker. Grateful wouldn't be the word.
Like, there's really no need for those dialogue options to actually exist.
Mr. Sirkos, Hans asked me to come to help
my
you repair your
God.
fairground horses.
Oh, that's great news. I'm mighty grateful, Miss Walker.
This is like the fourth time I have
Mr.
said the
Sirkos.
exact same thing.
Godspeed, Miss Walker.
Please. Alright, I'm still gonna do the thing, because if I don't do the thing, we're never getting out of here. But... oh. Oh! I have decisions to make. I see. I got 2 of them right. Nope. Still just 2 of them. Oh, and 3 of them. Which means the only one that's wrong is this one. This is pretty bad. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Can I not turn this thing? Is that not it?
Mr. Sirkos?
Why, Miss Walker, what is the matter?
What? They're all doing the thing. Is there more thing that they're supposed to be doing? Now, none of them are doing the thing. Now all of them are doing the thing? Although it's kind of a piss-poor thing. They should really be doing more thing than this. And this looks like the way to make it do more thing. Is this not? This is weird. This is being weird, and I'm not sure why. Oh, God. Do I need to wind it up? How do I wind it up? I don't even have a thing to wind it up with. Do I have to go get a key from Hans again? You get out of the way. What else can I do with this from here? Doesn't look like anything. Which means I have to bring something else to the table. What that something else is, I'm not sure. Definitely looks like it needs more something. I don't know how to give it more something. God damn it. Once again, clicked off screen. Blarg. Okay. So then, what? Oh, don't do this again. Duke, Duke. Wow. There's gotta be some other way to interact with this then. Maybe I am actually missing the thing that I'm supposed to have. I'm gonna go talk to Hans. Since Circos is being particularly useless. Of course, I wouldn't be surprised if talking to Hans yields absolutely nothing. And Hans is still up and tinkering. What did I say about going to bed and getting some rest?
Hans?
Hmm?
Useless. Completely useless. Oh, there is one thing I haven't interacted with yet. Or at least haven't interacted with successfully yet. Aw, come on! No? Still not doing anything? Alright. What do the horses need?
Weird vehicle. Weird vehicle.
If I can get the Yuki to drive this somehow. Whatever it is. Wonder where the Yuki went. Hey, think they want to talk to me yet?
I don't...
Nope. the Yuki out here? I wonder where the Yuki would have gone. Rip
After
Yuki,
what happened,
never again?
I don't think I'd be very welcome up there.
Okay, alright. We don't have to go back to the monastery. That's fine. No big deal. God, what's next? What can I do with it? Oh, maybe I can feed it fish candy! I don't think I tried that. Although, to be honest, I don't know where I'd put the candy. If I thought that would actually work. I don't think it's actually gonna work. But I've tried fish candy on literally everything else. Oh, maybe it needs gas. Malka is just randomly standing over here. Maybe Malka has an idea.
I'm going to repair the...
When are you...
Maybe...
I'll wait.
Nope. Man, what is going on here? How do I do this? This is ridiculous. Is it related to this thing? No, I can't interact with that either. And you're useless.
Hi, Mr. Sirkos.
What can I do for you, miss?
Yep. Completely useless. Why doesn't this... Like, why can't I... Oh! Okay. This looks like it's working. See, this is more along the lines of what I was expecting from this machine. Okay. This is still pretty sedate. What, really? You've gotta be kidding me. Why would you do that? That is unreal. I cannot believe these pieces of crap. They really left me. They actually left me. After I wound up the train and got the coal and everything. Ungrateful bastard. Alright, time to see if that weird vehicle does anything. Actually, first, let's talk to the Colonel. Because talking to the Colonel is something I haven't done yet.
Colonel.
Your train, Miss Walker, it's gone without you?
Really? Hans and Oscar can't have decided to leave without me.
Maybe your friend Hans Voelberg decided it was too dangerous for a pretty lady to go with you.
You shut the hell up!
That's impossible. I have to go with him. Right to the island of Syberia. No, really, it just isn't possible. He would have never just left like that. Someone's hijacked my train, Colonel. I just know it. It's been stolen.
That's a very serious matter, Miss Walker.
Okay, I can
You
see why you would
suspect
leap to this
anyone
particular
in
conclusion.
particular?
Maybe I do.
Oh, maybe the
Who could
booger-offs.
possibly have committed such an outrage?
What am I going to do now? I must catch up with that train, Colonel. Hans and Oscar are at the mercy of those criminals.
This cursed leg of mine. If I still had an ounce of youth, I'd saddle up my horse and be hounding down those brigands by now. But I've only got one leg, and my old horse is dead.
Yep,
Please,
still useless.
there must be
of the
some
Colonel.
other means of locomotion.
I can't think of one. Maybe that old gang car under the track. But I'm afraid it's not been used in years.
Yep. Alright, tell me about the gang
Colonel,
car.
Do you think that vehicle's quick enough to catch the train?
No, not in a
Miss
million
Walker.
years.
The state register describes it as an auxiliary railroad assistance vehicle, only to be used in cases of extreme emergency. Its maximum and cruising speeds are not recorded.
It's a long shot, but it just might work.
It's yours, Miss Walker.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Alright.
You are a woman of action, Katyushka.
What the hell did you just say to me? Don't call me that. I don't even know what that means. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go take the gang car. Assuming I can get the gang car running. Maybe that's what this is for. Figured it out! That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Hello? What just happened?
That's all I needed. This dumb machine's packed it in.
What just happened? Something went flying? Some critical part? Brr. Oh, that sounds like the Yuki. Maybe the Yuki can drive the thing for me. Man, it even sounds dopey. You dumb dog. Hey Malka, let's suppose you have a line on anything I can do right now.
Did you see that, Malka? The train left without me.
Do you think your friend has abandoned you?
No,
No.
in fact, that's not what I think.
I think somebody made him leave. And that cart is all broken. It won't work anymore.
Maybe you'll need something to pull it.
Like
The
a
wheel on the back
Yuki.
won't work either.
I see you haven't managed to move the cart yet.
Nope.
Not an inch. Its traction wheel is busted.
If Circus's dog could do tricks, you could get it to run around the wheel like a tundra lemming.
Of course, Malka. What a good idea. A great idea. Now, where's that animal?
Where is
I think I've
that
seen it hiding
animal?
at the Berghoff brothers' place.
Thank you.
Alright, time to go punch some booger-offs. Hey, jerks. I want the dog. Where's that weird-looking dog? Really? A phone call? Now?
Hello?
This is Oscar, Kate Walker.
Oscar,
Haha.
but where on earth are you? Is everything okay?
These gentlemen told me you no longer wanted to end our journey here, that you want to return to America. that the train was quite capable of starting. Oh, Kate Walker, I fear I have committed an
Oh,
impardonable
Oscar.
error.
How dare you?
Yes. Ivan and Igor have confined Mr. Forelberg to his
Of
chamber.
course.
Ivan and Igor? Are you saying they've sent the train rolling again?
Alright, well, at least she was
fear
right.
Something dishonest is afoot, Kate Walker.
100% accurate.
Dishonest? This is a daylight robbery. Those men have bagged the train and kidnapped the both of you.
I'm experiencing a sensation of uneasiness, Kate Walker.
You've nothing to fear, Oscar. I'm coming to find you. Tell me where
Oscar's
the train
slowly
is headed.
coming to terms with reality.
Straight ahead. We haven't crossed a single junction. I will hold our speed to a minimum. I believe I can slow them down. Maybe even... Me? No, not at all. I was talking to myself. Why, yes, I...
Oscar? Oscar?
So, the Boogeroffs have appeared to have shut down Oscar's phone, which was installed in Oscar, which makes me think that maybe they just beat the crap out of Oscar. I'ma get them. I'ma teach them what for. Alright, buddy. Let's go.
Well, he doesn't look too smart, but still, he's kind of cute. He's come back to where he's happiest. Whatever. This place is deserted. Well, he doesn't...
Alright, but what am I supposed to do with him? Oh, there's something on the desk. Siberia's white gold. Oh, Helena Romansky died. No. What a sad story. Alright, what's going on over here? What am I supposed to get out of this? Alright, time to read some stories. I really hope it's fish candy. I really want fish candy to be the answer to something. Helena Romansky is no more. The famous diva left us during the night on Thursday. Throughout the 1960s, her voice was emblematic of the charm of the Soviet Empire, for which she was a great ambassador. Helena Romansky sang her classical repertoire in theaters around the world, but also performed for workers in factories and foundries, where she brought a new dimension to popular Russian folk songs. We shall not forget her. The Paleontological Scientific Committee has decreed mammoth ivory to be a protected resource for the benefit of our national heritage. The uncontrolled expansion of a black market, fueled by the irrational craze for this purported aphrodisiac, has dangerously reduced the reserves of ivory in our country. To prevent our lands from resembling Swiss cheese, the authorities have forbidden unauthorized exploration and extraction digs. Sadly, there will remain a few unscrupulous individuals, like the Boogeroffs, who will continue in defiance of governmental authority. Over the last few days, we at the newspaper have received numerous calls relating sightings of an ovoid-shaped object gliding over our lands. What? All our calls to the head office of the Astronomical Observation Society have gone unanswered, and we are unable to speculate as to the nature of the mysterious object. Is it a comet, a stray satellite, or a spy plane from the Tartar Republics? Watch this space. Oh, that must be the dude that we sent into space. That's awesome. People noticed. Alright, well now I have a newspaper. Alright, dog. You coming with me? Hopefully. How do I make you come with me? It's totally fish candy!
Well, you're the only
finally!
one here that likes these candies. So then, you're a Yuki. Now, let's see if you want to follow me.
Do I need to go get more fish candy? Is that what's going on? Nope, he's still coming. Excellent. Praise. Based fish candy. Come on, buddy. I'm so glad that fish candy finally has a purpose. Time to put on some goggles. Oh, what a good little dopey dog. Dang! That Yuki can really book it. Ivan! Oh, you will rue the day you messed with Kate Walker. Do you hear me? Rue! Look at her go! Wow, we totally caught up with him too. Amazing! Uh-oh. And now we're about to rear-end him. I think you're not supposed to stop on the... Whoa! This is not how I expected this to turn out. Now how am I gonna get him? Oh. Alright, well I guess we're not getting back in the car.
I won't be using the cart anymore.
Good night, gang car. Let's follow the tracks? Let's follow the tracks. It looks kinda like tracks.
Ha Kate Walker! The ivory's ours.
You're such a doofus. You don't even know what you're doing!
You blubbery bellyhog. Don't come this way. Can't you see you're too heavy?
Okay, alright. Hey look, it's a pile of rocks. The kind that a yokel might have used as an altar. For a thing. Oh, this pile of rocks. That's the yokel altar thing.
I
oh look,
have to melt
fish.
This ice.
With matches? Not directly, apparently.
I have to melt.
Well, I don't know why I have to melt this ice, but I'm gonna melt the ice. Check out the bird. I wonder if it's one of those Mahula Elba things. It sounds Hawaiian instead of Latin. I don't remember what he called it. There's something this way. Whoa, what's up, bird? Is the something a thing I can set on fire? Or maybe it's just more travel.
That dog does exactly as it pleases.
That dog. Alright, good night, Mr. Gecko. Well, actually, what time is it? Probably not going for too much longer. Yo, what's your deal?
Down, boy.
Your puppy.
The poor beaver.
I kind of think that's the point. It wants to scare the beaver. Alright, well, cool. Is there not anywhere else to go from here? Just back? How do I...
Down, boy.
I see. That's why I need to melt the ice. because I want to get him away from here, and the only way to do that is with fish. And then the beaver will come back and chew through the tree, and the tree will fall over, and I'll be able to walk across. Man, convoluted. Alright, how do I melt the ice? On the lookout for things I can set on fire. Nothing on this screen. I mean, this looks like it might be stuff, but I can't really interact with anything. Not seeing anything that I can set on fire here. Or anything I can interact with at all. Maybe I can take bits of the cart. Oh, or of the railroad track.
I won't be you. I won't.
Oh, I can't just set the cart on fire? That's a shame.
I won't be you.
Alright, alright, you won't be using the cart anymore. I get it, I get it. Man, what do I set on fire? Do I just hold out the matches and hope? I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. Wait, wait, wait. Why? Cutscene! Why cutscene? Why is it so hard to go back and forth between these two different screens? Why?
I won't.
No, it's just the cart. It looks like the tree, but it was the cart. Stupid cart hitbox. Doesn't look like anything I can grab. Nope. Alright. Slowly walk to the next screen. I know you can do it, Kate. I believe in you. Maybe there's something nearer to the thing that I can set on fire? Like, I'm not seeing anything I can pick up or interact with, which is really what I'm looking for here. Other than the obvious, which was the altar. Okay. Let's try looking at the altar again. Maybe I just missed something obvious.
I have to melt this ice.
Yeah, I know. I've got matches that I would like to use to melt this ice.
I have to melt. I have to. I have. I have to. I have. I. I have. I have. I have.
What is going on here?
I have.
This is a different hitbox than down here. And the matches look like they can interact with it here. I guess I have to find wood and put the wood down here and then set it on fire? Doesn't look like I can get it from the altar directly. What, you don't like the interrupted vocal samples? One track mind, Kate Walker. She's got a goal. She's gonna tell you about her goal. And that's it. Maybe I can scrape some from the tree that the the beaver was chewing on? Something happened. What happened? Why isn't it something I can interact with? Curses. Dude, that dog is hecka loud. Oh! There's another screen off this way! Man! There was a whole more place to go! There it is. I found the
Big
stuff.
forest and so little dry wood.
Branches obtained. Now... I believe I have all of the tools I need in order to do the thing. As I trudge along the snowy path to get back to the place where the thing can be done. Alright, thing. Get ready. 'Cause I'm about to do you. Phrasing. Alright, is that good enough? Have I melted the ice? I have to melt the ice. I don't think you understand. I have to melt the ice. I appear to have melted the ice. Good deal. Hello? No. It's just to look at, not to take. Fine. Come on, dog. It is vital that you stop paying attention to the beaver and start instead paying attention to me.
Hey, Yuki, come back here.
All right, this is a good trick. This is doing it correctly. What a good dog, bear thing.
That dog really needs a leash.
Alright, we did it! Hooray! Everything is coming up Millhouse! Ooh, this is a cutscene. We're falling into this water. 100% falling into this water. We didn't fall into the water. I'm shocked. What a pointless cutscene. I guess it was for drama. That was kind of dramatic. Is there anything else I can do out here? Nope. Follow along the path. Alright. Pretty winter wonderland.
What the hell is he doing out there?
What?
Ah, Canton. Where have you been? I've got better things to do than wait for phone calls.
I'm in the boonies, Mr. Marston. But things are looking good. I've got good reason to believe that Kate Walker is right here in this village, or at least in the immediate vicinity.
Find her, Canton. Bring her back. Whatever you have to do, but bring her back here, understand?
Your money's on me, Marston.
How is that guy even getting around? And if the answer is car, why don't I have a car? Alright, two ways I can go. This way is less likely to take me to the train, so that is the way I go first. Apparently there's a bridge.
With a knot like that, I'll never untie it.
What? I need to untie the knot. For reasons. Can I... Apparently I cannot set it on fire. I no longer have matches. Ooh, people live out here. That seems like a mistake. Oh no, it's church people.
Hello?
Kate. Katie Munchkin, it's your mother.
How do you have reception out here? That's amazing.
Valium Munchkin. When are you going to stop this gallivanting? You know your boss is looking everywhere for you.
I'm not coming home, Mom.
What, not ever now?
This isn't what you set out to do in life. You know that.
Things change, Mom. Things have changed.
Oh, my lord. Katie, have you gone completely mad?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yes.
My God.
100% correct.
Bye, Mom.
Completely mad. I don't know what Kate is expecting out of her future here in Syberia. Like, alright, you've got a month. You're gonna take Hans to Syberia and see him through for this personal dream of his, and then I don't know that she's thought this through. This is not really a life plan. This is a vacation. Maybe you should treat it that way. Oh man, look at this pile of water. Bringing the Yuki inside was a mistake. What happened here? These spiderwebs? Nobody's been here in ages. Looks like somebody wrecked the place, though. Dolls. Yoink. Hatchet. Don't mind if I do. Orange salmon! Oh, Yuki's like orange salmon, as do bears. We've learned a thing or two about salmon. Salmo aracio! Between 20 and 30 inches long, and 5 to 12 pounds in weight. Well, that is a lot of fish. Sea salmon over 3 years can weigh over 20 pounds. Heavens to Betsy! A young salmon resembles a trout. The skin is more golden and slender than the trout. Its mouth is smaller and the tail fin less wide. Its lower jaw is curved. As an adult, it may be distinguished from the common salmon by the bright orange color of its body. Definitely setting above, you know, the common salmon, the plebeian salmon. Habitat: rivers, lakes, very cold waters. Food: carnivore. It is fairly selective about the color of its prey. However, its preferred food remains green frogs. Definitely not other frogs, just green ones. Habits: this rare fish is found in the most oxygenated parts of certain Siberian waters. After 1 or 2 years in the river, the young adult gains the estuary, and then the sea, before eventually returning to fresh water. A fortunate salmon might repeat the cycle several times in its life, but it faces many predators en route, as it constitutes a not insignificant source of food for the great brown bear amongst others. Reproduction from November to January. Character: combative and resistant. Prefers shaded areas downstream of waterfalls. Age limit 8 years. This fish is fairly easy to catch and is extremely tasty. Gotcha. The Fisherman's Guide. Nice. Well, at least we got a hatchet out of that. That's probably worthwhile. What else can we do out here? Is there nothing else? I was about to leave before suddenly the mantle caught my attention. Is there anything else that's like, hey, interact with me? Looks like not. What's out here? The kitchen? Huh. Behold! Kitchen! I got a fish tank. Oh, I'm gonna catch some fish, aren't I? I'm ready. I am pumped, psyched, and actually probably completely ill-equipped. Maybe we're not catching the fish. There's another door. So we came in, and then left again. Seems fair. So what's out the back way? Ooh, a river. With fishing equipment, perhaps? Because I'm definitely ready to catch some fish. Oh man, there's even a fishing rod set up. Did somebody catch fish? I suspect fish got caught. Hello? Is that not how this works? Hang on. What just happened? Try that again. Yeah, dude. It's a funny looking dog. Oh, it prefers the shaded areas. I've read up on these fish. Are you just gonna reel forever? I should be looking over here. I think I might have gotten one. As they are, apparently, very easy to catch. What? Where else can I throw? Back here, I guess? Did that work? Was that still nothing? I imagine I need to bait the rod first. Now that I think about it, maybe just throwing out thing without doing other thing is not the best way to accomplish a goal. Oh, it only eats green things! So I have to pick the one that's green. Wait, which of these are green? No, for real, I can't even tell. I guess this is the most froggy looking one? It is the green one. Alright, cool, this worked. We caught a fish! Fish! The family will eat well tonight. The mighty hunter has struck.
Bet you couldn't wait to get your chops around that boy, huh?
We have a violet salmon. Violet salmon? I wanted an orange salmon.
No point doing that.
Are you sure? Wait. Alright. Tell me about salmon. I'm not sure that I did this right. Prefers shaded areas downstream of waterfalls. Okay. How did we get a violet salmon then? I don't understand. I don't know how this works. Alright, but we have the salmon, so that's something. And there is no point in trying to fish again. Alright, great. I guess we're done here? We've done all the things? Yeah, 100% accurate. It is objective fact that that fish is extremely tasty.
Now what? You got cold paws? You don't want to go outside? Look, just get in. Whoa!
Oh no! Oh, there's a bear. That's bad news.
better close the door with that bear on the prowl.
You could just give him the fish.
I'd better...
Welp. Not entirely
this bear
sure.
sure looks hungry.
Give him the fish. Man, I went through all that trouble to get a fish.
That's all I needed. This nitwit is a fussy eater. This
Alright, I have to get the right fish, which is the orange salmon. God dang it. Okay. It is... I have enough time to try this one more time. But if I get the wrong salmon... shaded areas downstream of waterfalls. So I guess I want to be up here. Is this the right lure even? Maybe this is the right lure. That doesn't look green though. I think this is the right lure. I just need to make sure I'm throwing at the right place. And this was apparently the wrong place? That's kind of surprising. Like, this is the only shaded area, really. Maybe it's over here, then. Middle far right might also be green? This doesn't look like it's the right salmon either. What kind of salmon is it? Green salmon! Get out of here. Whoa! Green salmon has real texture issues. Alright, let's play around with lures. This one? That's not green at all. Like, this is green, and this is maybe green. That's a place, and that's a place. Alright. I still think that this is the only actual green one, and this is the only place we haven't tried yet. I didn't know salmon came in all these different colors. Well, this does not look like an orange salmon. Definitely a fish, though. Man.
Couldn't wait to get your chops around that boy.
Blue salmon? Ugh. All the salmon is the wrong salmon. Dude. Are you guys seeing that? The way the fish is like doing this thing randomly as I'm taking it out and putting it back? That's funny. Alright. I guess we'll try the other lure. Maybe the other lure has the thing. It's clearly not this lure. What if it's just chance? Like, it doesn't matter what lure I use, the kind of salmon I get is completely random. Garbage. This is probably not the thing. Oh, maybe it is the thing. That looked orange as I was dumping it into the thing. Is it?
Bet you couldn't wait to get
Yes! Victory is mine. And now I have a hatchet. Lucky me. Orange salmon. The best of salmons. That wasn't chance. That was skill.
His favorite meal.
That's not a Yuki, that's a bear. Get your animals right. You keep calling the Yuki a dog, and now you're calling the bear a Yuki. Like, do you have no idea how animals work? Can we leave now? Yes. Good. Get out of here. Hey, let's follow the bear. That sounds like a great idea, yeah? Yeah? Nah, I can't go anywhere. Alright, back out this way then. Actually, I think that puts us